Hey, how's it going, everybody? My name is Asbiel, the Guild Master of the Guild of Legends, located in the heart of the multiverse, and I am jumping into Satisfactory once again. Uh, we left off last time after having gotten our steel production set up down the road that way, and our coal factories up the mountain that way. Bit of a mess. Our current pathways up into the mountain, but we'll hopefully get that cleaned up, made a little bit nicer, a little bit down the line when we get the means to do so. But for now, it just needs to work as it is the path that our automated tractor takes to bring our coal down the mountain and off to our steel factory to produce that steel. In the meantime, this is our main platform here, looking to probably clean it up, sort things out a little bit differently, and expand it, or expand what is on it later on. But for now, again, it gets the job done. It does what it needs to do. So, uh, no immediate plans with this right now. Uh, we also talked about creating a depot when ZiroGi and I were playing last time. That is something that I'll probably be waiting on for the time being. I don't want to get too far into things like that on my own because we've kind of made this a bit of a group effort now between ZiroGi and I, working together to make this whole factory situation nice and neat. What do we have here? We have modular frames being produced here, which are going in there. We have plenty of those. Also in my inventory, I have the means to construct a lot of mining equipment, which I don't remember exactly what the plan was there. Is between sessions, we kind of forget things here and there. Uh, Being that it was something like a week ago at this point. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to knock out this milestone for the hypertubes because we might have the materials we need off in our steel production already made. The uh, the game was running a little bit prior to the stream, so we've got some resources that have had time to build up while we were waiting to go live. So hopefully that can knock out these hypertubes, and then we'll have the means to zip between these outposts a little bit quicker when we're on foot. Right now, we just have the basic speed. We don't have blade runners or any other equipment to make travel faster. And we could always make more vehicles, but keeping them stocked on fuel at the moment would be a bit of a pain because you'd have to bring coal down the mountain to do that, and that's more trouble than it's worth in the long run, I think. So we're gonna go ahead and come up here. You can see this double-sized industrial storage container here that is loading in the encased industrial beams that we need. And if we go over here to the other side of our steel production, we've got our steel beams and steel pipes. So I'm going to go ahead and grab a few stacks of that just so that I can have them if I need them for anything. But right now, we should... I think everything over here is already tier 3 conveyor belts, so I don't need to upgrade those. That's what I would be doing with the with the steel beams. You see here, the Mark III uses steel beams to make those belts, which is nice because the belts go a lot faster that way. That is the long and short of it. But yeah, so I think we're going to knock out this hypertube production. I'm going to see if I can run a hypertube going along the side of the road here so that when we want to go between the outposts, we just zip on through at a much more rapid pace instead of walking the whole way. You can see it does take a little bit of time to get back to our hub platform from steel production. But once we have that going, once we have that hypertube upgrade, then we can start focusing on some other goals while I build those out. Gonna hit the big red button and
Milestone reached.
gonna watch the we're gonna watch the pod go, because that's what I do. I like watching the pod go.
Introducing hypertubes.
I don't know why.
Adaptable, fun.
I just made it a tradition for myself.
Hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today.
All right.
Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
All right, so now we've got the hypertubes. We're gonna need the means to build them on the sides of things. We're gonna come here. We're gonna come here first. We're gonna print our coupons and hope that 5 is enough for this one right here, the hypertubes wall attachment. This will let us build hypertubes that go through walls, also let us build hypertubes that attach to the sides of things. It's only 2, so go ahead and add that. Let's go ahead and cart the pipeline floor hole as well, and that should leave us with 3, I think. Might as well pick this up. That leaves us with 1. I might change this out, actually, because I do want to get... Okay, yep. Let's see. We're going to forgo that. And... Actually, no. We're going to forgo that. We're going to pick up the double ramp pack, because I want that to make our ramp up into the mountains a little bit neater. Look a little bit better that way. And then... we're going to come back here. I think the hypertube floor hole is going to be the way to go. Just knock out all of the hypertube things in one go. I counted wrong. Never mind. I don't know math. All right. So with that now, we have... if we go to foundations, we've got our double ramps here. Just ramp and inverted ramp stacked on top of each other in one piece. Makes it really convenient for building. And then in the transportation, we've now got the wall holes and the wall supports. So effectively, what we're going to do is we're going to make our hypertube... Our entrance to the hypertube is going to go right there. And so we need the actual entrance itself built onto there, I believe. And then, let me see. I'm going to need copper sheets, which we should have all of our copper producing. Just wanted to see if there might have been anything useful in there. All of our copper production is coming over into here. So we're just going to grab a bunch of copper sheets because we're going to need a fair amount of them, because we are going to build quite a long tunnel. Now, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to add hypertube things to my bar here. And we're going to see... Okay, it doesn't automatically give me a thing here. So we're just going to try to figure out how far a hypertube will go. And then we'll just use that as the basis for where we make our attachment on the sides of it. All right, so it would be able to take us all the way up here. But you know what? What I'd like to do, actually, just because I think it would look a little bit neater, we're going to throw... I could do the attachments underneath, even, if I wanted to. We're going to have it immediately come over here. And then this is going to attach well over here. There we go. And then, just like the last time, we'll just kind of drag it out, see how far it goes. Because we want to be... We don't want to waste our materials. I'm going to need more steel pipes. That's something I didn't account for. I forgot that... whoops. I should have probably... At the very least... at the very least, we're going to go ahead and throw our wall support here. Let's see if I can... There we go. So that should work. We'll just build the wall supports first. And then once we have those in place, because we can do those without the pipes. The pipes we just need for the actual tubes that make that connect between these. You know what I think I would like to do? It's absolutely ridiculous, but I think just for having it to where it's roughly keeping in line with the road, instead of it stretching out and coming over because it's attaching from a lower point to this higher point first, from way back there. We'll do it this way. We'll try to make this look as good as possible. And we can always refine it later on if there are issues. Something we decide we don't like in the design. This one I'm not even going to have to measure out because I know this right here is going to be short enough for it to go. And then bring it, attach it there. I'm actually going to move this whole assembly over and put this in the corner. Let's see, actually, yeah, we build the building and then attach everything to it. That's too far back. I am a little bit particular with how I place things sometimes. It's because that's how I like to play the game. I like to be very particular about my designs and layouts and all that good stuff. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do our architecture here. We're going to throw a railing right there, which I don't know what it is. X, I think. Actually, yeah, that's not quite right. Or is it? Okay, yeah, I guess that's the way I'm going to have to build it. But I did want to have this curve around fully. I think that looks neat. We'll throw that right there. Now we have a little kind of balcony type section there. And this spot right here is going to go the hypertube. We have an entrance there. We attach it there. Okay. It just couldn't see it from back there. Yep, so we need a lot of these steel pipes so that we can build out the full extent of the hypertube. We'll just grab everything we've got in storage. And you can see I've got a bit of a mess on this corner here. That's something we're going to fix up when we have the means to do so. Unfortunately, cleaning that up the way that I want to requires having more of those coupons for the awesome shop. And those are slow going. Takes time for all that to get there. Since I'm going to have to walk the whole way back to connect all of these, but I need to connect the ends to power, I should go ahead and make sure I do that first. And, you know, I think it's going to look best if I just have a pole connecting these. Because otherwise that wire is going to be crossing down pretty low here, and that just wouldn't look great, I think. You know, in hindsight, actually, having the wires be on the same side as this might have looked good, because then it would have had them like further out of the way and all of that, but it just needs to be functional. That's the main goal. So it's functional and it keeps the wires out of the way still. And, you know, it works fine on that side. Looks decent and gets the job done. All right, so we're going to just go ahead and finish connecting these. And then once we have that done, then we can move on to seeing if we have another milestone to do, because then we can pick that up and start working on that, in addition to the main goal of expanding our automation, like I started out this stream by saying. You know, I want this to be more in line with all of the others, so we're going to have it on the seam there and have this one there. That should be fine, and then I just need to connect this to that end, and we're good to go. Now we have a decently out of the way, you know, as low profile as we can get it, hypertube path here. I do want to change this side up to be a bit more in line with the other one. The other one is pretty much straight up into it, so we'll opening my menu when I set this up specifically so I wouldn't have to open my menu. All right, now we just power it up, and you can see it kind of pulling the air in, a bit like a vacuum. Let's give our hypertube sidewalk, we'll call it, its first run. And you'll see it just pulls me through. There's ways to make them go faster, I think, but it's just kind of janky looking, I think. It's like you set up a system of entrances and exits, and for some reason that rapidly pulls you through the entire thing. I don't understand why or how, but I think it it's already a goofy concept having a, a vacuum tube pull you through uh, to wherever you're going, but this way at least it feels like it's not completely ridiculous. Only as ridiculous as it needs to be to function, uh, to serve its purpose. All right, and this is definitely a lot more convenient than having to walk all the way back manually. Uh, it gives time to maybe pop open your inventory, sort things out there if you need to, uh, do whatever kind of planning you might need to do, checking your map, all that good stuff. You just do all that since you are hands free in the hypertube. It's a lot more convenient. Let's also check out our things here. I believe we were planning to set up a quartz uh, mining operation. Unfortunately, there was an issue in doing so. I believe the problem being largely that we couldn't find the spot. It seemed to be underground, and we couldn't find the means easily at the time uh, to get to where it was. So maybe we'll go ahead and try to figure that whole situation out. I wonder. All right, let's see if I can just easily just quick convert these. I cannot. So I'd have to tear these down fully and rebuild them with the double ramps. I mean, you can see there, I think it looks better. That is just my opinion, but I do think it makes a world of difference. Having the inverted ramps on the bottom as opposed to just this, situation where you've got concrete things connected by, uh, the tiniest of particles that binds these two pieces. It looks a little bit ridiculous, in my opinion. All right, so let's see. To progress further, you saw when I was in the hub, all the milestones that we could do were complete already. That means we're going to kind of hit a wall here until we get phase 2 completed, which takes quite a bit of production to do. Our goal was to work on establishing factories to create those specific things. And I think we were planning to do that on our depot when we get to the point of building one. I don't think I want to build the depot on my own. I think that would be a good group objective to work towards. I think it also just go a lot faster having someone else to help build it as well. But what we can do instead, we can start working on some other things. Like we've got our MAM here, another one of the kind of tiers of progression in this game. I think we'll look at finding this quartz. We're gonna see what we can find for quartz. I think it's out this way to the north. Is where all the nearest quartz is. So I think we'll go that way. And let's see. Yep, you can see there's quartz here to the north near where I died last. There's also quartz over here. Looks like a pure node, which is useful. There's also pure nodes of quartz this way. I don't know what that means. I wonder if that's like those chunks I wonder if that's identifying like those chunks that you can break that don't respawn. Um, so maybe we'll check that out. If there was two pure nodes to the south, that's up in the hills here. But I would like to go back and get whatever might be left in my crate there. I don't think there's anything major, but there's probably some useful stuff there, and it wouldn't hurt to get it off of my map, just so I don't have to keep looking at at my failure. Um, so I think we're gonna offload a fair bit of stuff here. Caterium, I don't think we have being produced over here. I think it is exclusively back at the production facility or at the mining facility we have for Caterium. I don't think there is any local being brought back. Kind of struggled with figuring out what I was saying there. Let's see here. Trying to figure out how best I can offload some things. Because I know some of this stuff, I don't want to go out there with super full bags and then have to, make a second trip because I ran out of room, right? So what I can do is I can throw these biofuel materials in here. I can offload the leftover leaves back here. Those honestly, I could just burn those in the awesome sink, but doesn't hurt to keep them around. These double plates here, I think we're gonna throw those in here because I have the steel beams, so I don't really need those. Um, Steel pipes. I don't think I'm gonna have any immediate use for those, so I think those I'll probably just throw in the burner. I think I'm gonna get over here and make sure I just have full stacks of whatever iron pieces here. Um, I'll just grab another screws. I'll grab another stack of iron plates just to make sure I have enough because I'm going to have to throw down foundations and stuff like that. So I want to make sure I have those base materials to do so. To that end, I'll go ahead and grab another concrete. Why are these in here? I put those in the wrong container. That's why. Um, let's see. Encased industrial beams, those are slow to make. I would hate to burn them. Caterium is super quick to make, I know that, so I don't have any qualms about burning that. Rods, screws, plates, steel. Yeah, okay. Actually, the Caterium, I should bring some copper, because I might... Let me see. Let me switch this to Mark II. Doesn't even need the copper. But for power lines, I need the wires. So let's actually make sure I'm bringing some of those. And then the Caterium I will keep because I can use that to make the power poles. But I don't think I need all of it. And I don't need those. And again, it's slow to make, but it's not going to be that much of a problem, so I'll just burn those as well. This should hopefully be enough. I want to make sure I keep these portable miners so I can make... shoot, actually, to make the miner Mark II, might as well be making the miner Mark II. I'm also going to need these pipes. I should have looked at this first. I really should have looked at that first. I'm also going to need some of these. Okay. So it's not as empty of an inventory as I would have liked, but I've got the means to make all the important things I'm going to need, which mainly is going to be the miner. Uh, I'm going to need rotors and reinforced plates. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're going to pick up a lot more stuff than we thought. Let's just do this. Let's see. Quartz can be refined into two different things. We don't need a smelter. We just need constructors for it, I think. So, let's see. I don't think I need an assembler. And I want to make sure I have room for 2 storage bins. So let's get some of those reinforced plates. That's fine. All right. So we definitely had to get like, I don't know, half a row of materials that we weren't planning on, but that's all that we needed to make what we need to make. Can I have these go? Shoot, I want it to go underneath. Doesn't look like I can. And it doesn't look like I can build them on the side of these either, but I could get around that by building like a wall. Do I have walls? Yeah, I could do like one of these walls here, and how would I do it? I would probably do like that, and then have one underneath and just get rid of that top one. And then I just have a low profile wall on the side there. So that might be what I do to get power and hypertube travel from our hub platform over to the space elevator platform. But we're not here for that right now. We'll probably do that once we get back. Because I think that would be a good thing to get out of the way, because then we can get to our Caterium up here a bit faster. We'll maybe see about refining these walkways later on. Maybe actually attaching them to the platform properly instead of having it kind of clipping into it here like that. That's kind of gross. Yeah, look at this. We have so much quick wire, it's not even funny. Honestly, what I could be doing is I could be having this outputted to an awesome sink. Just have any extras going into an awesome sink to burn those down. Because it's excess. And if you've got excess materials, then it's kind of wasteful not to burn them down in the awesome sink, right? So let's see. We know we're going for quartz. So let's go ahead and ping that again. Should be pretty close at this point. 400 meters away. That is not far at all. I think there is a cave entrance around here somewhere that we just failed to find last time. Because it seemed like there was definitely an underground area that the quartz had to be in. But also, when I was looking before, I was looking for the quartz that spawns over that way, I believe. Yeah, the further one over that way. I don't know if I was looking at this one. I could be mistaken about that. I could absolutely have been looking at this one. So let's see what we can figure out here. 125 meters. Let's ping that again because I want to see how far down it is. If I'm right on top of it, yeah, it's almost 100 meters down. That is way more distance than for it to just be a situation where the node happens to be just underneath, right? Like in our steel facility, we had a node that was just beneath the ground that we couldn't access, which this is clearly not the same situation, right? All right, so I fell over here somewhere. Further down over here. You can hear the sounds of the things. Shoot, what are they called? Wow. I'm surprised there's stuff that was just left out in the field like that that didn't despawn. I figured if you're away from just things laying out in the open like that, they would probably despawn pretty quick. All right. So we heard those guys this way. And in my experience, they tend to like caves, right? I can't remember what they're called. They're the things that get replaced by cat pictures and cat noises. Which is why you can probably hear kind of goofy cat noises that are going on right now. It seems someone dropped some flower petals out here. You know, I wonder if there's underground stuff. I wonder if this is like a really deep cave. Like a really expansive, deep cave. This area is kind of cool. It's like... It looks like coral and stuff. Like it was once like a underwater area. Which, I mean, actually looking at it, you can absolutely see how it would be. Like, if the water level went, like, up to these things or something. And everything else here was, like, underwater. It's kind of a cool idea. Cool design. Alright, so I'm not finding... Kind of running in circles here, not finding anything of value. But yeah, I feel like both of these nodes must be in a cave that I just haven't found yet. So we're gonna... This is very shallow water. That was kind of clunky looking. I was trying to slide while in the water, and I think it was trying to push me into the swimming animation. But because it wasn't deep enough, it was getting kind of funky looking, having me just like rapidly switch the animations or something. Alright, so... Does that just go out into the ocean out that way? There's gotta be a cave entrance somewhere. I wonder if that's a rock I could blow up and that's the actual entrance. Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for here. And I don't want the whole stream to be me looking for this cave entrance. So I think we'll go ahead and head back and see if we can check out those... we'll see about checking out those southern nodes of quartz, because those looked like they should be pretty promising as well. They were pure nodes. There was a couple of them right together. These ones, it's a pure and a normal node, and they're kind of separated. So it was definitely the appeal to going for the grouped up pure nodes if we can. Looks like iron here. Is this good iron? That's normal. This would potentially be a good spot. Oh, we've got more pure over here. And more up there. So if we ever need to expand our iron production, we've got plenty of it over here. Lots of pure nodes near where we spawned here, so it's good stuff in that regard. I think our iron, copper, everything that we have at the main base, I think is all pure nodes. So it's pretty good production. Because without even overclocking them on just the slowest of miners, it's still 120 pieces per, is it per minute? I think it's per minute. And that's a fair bit, off of one of those Mark 1 miners. We can have something like 6 smelters if you're just dealing in iron, right? You can have 6 smelters going, which you can then divert to, depending on what you're making, potentially multiple different constructors or whatever the case might be, right? Like, I think in our main spot here, we've got one smelter feeding into, or is it one smelter? Might be 2 smelters. I think it's one smelter feeding into 2 different assemblers to make our screws, because we have cast screws, and then we've also got the other assembler that's doing all of the iron plates, and we've still got numerous. Maybe it wasn't 6, maybe it was 4, because that's what we have laid out here. So we're using this basically at a quarter capacity before this was even a Mark II, which actually it still isn't a Mark II. We could upgrade this. I think that's part of why I was carrying so many of those so many of the portable miners, was so that I could upgrade all of our old miners here. The 2 here, the one, let's see, the 2 up there, because there's copper and then there's concrete, which, you can see there's spacing in the belts. We could definitely be producing that faster. So yeah, let's do a bit of upgrading, right? We'll upgrade that to a Mark II. We're gonna need more of those encased concrete beams. So let's go get on that. We'll just offload some of our junk here. Because we did pick up some stuff that we don't need. I'm gonna go ahead and, I thought I saw concrete ore in here. We do have deuterium ore, which we absolutely don't need that in there. Let's go burn some junk. Deuterium ore. Iron ore. I must have picked that up by upgrading the miner to a Mark II. What else did I say I was going to put in here? Just those extra concretes. That was it. The raw concrete. Limestone. There we go. So we've got that cleared out. Let's handcraft some of this quartz into silica, because we had we have some silica already, and I think we need more to do some of the research here. Let's see if I was right. Ah, we're halfway there. Um, so yeah, this right here is why I want the quartz so bad. We need the quartz to make the blade runners. The blade runners will make us faster, and that's just a good thing overall. Um, it also is going to be a means to us getting a lot of new cool equipment down the line. Um, Now, again, I need those encased industrial beams, so we'll just jump in our hypertube here. Incredibly convenient. So, be good stuff. All right. Absolutely regret putting those encased industrial beams in the awesome sink earlier. Because not only do I need them now, but we did find out that I needed them then as well. So it was just kind of a whole mess. And yeah, you can see here, the production for them is incredibly slow. Um, let's see, this, I think this, I already know is all Mark IIIs. Something else I wanted to do, I mentioned before, was upgrading a bunch of conveyor belts to Mark IIIs, because there is genuinely no reason not to upgrade your conveyor belts as far as I'm aware. Like, what could the drawback be, right? So we'll just grab a bunch of those, carry 8 full stacks. That should be plenty. Um, then we'll upgrade some conveyor belts, we'll upgrade some machines, and then we'll see about getting those, getting that quartz that we talked about before. Let's just clear this for now. I didn't end up immediately going after that anyway, so we'll just deal with that in a minute. Um, yeah, Mark III belts. Let's throw that on everything here. Really, it's not required. There's nothing that I need these belts to be faster for, especially like these ones. It's just kind of a secondary process there, right? These ones I already upgraded to be faster. Absolutely unnecessary on these because they rarely get used. When they do get used, they're used, you know, very briefly. Um, Absolutely unnecessary, but if we've got the resources, why not? We also want to... I'm forgetting my buttons. Uh, Invalid placement? Oh, well. You... Shoot. I think this was in the way because there was a slight update, so everything respawned, which means these kinds of nodes respawned, which is just an inconvenience more than anything else, honestly. Now let's get that Mark II built up and wired in. Now, I would wager that this belt, yeah, not connected anymore, technically. So let's fix that. All right. So our kind of secondary quartz here is all upgraded. Um, it's not the miner or the belts that are holding that area back now. It's just the constructor, the speed of making quartz into, or not quartz, limestone into concrete. That's the real holdup there. Nothing to be done about that right now. We could fix it by overclocking the constructors and stuff. You know, the machines that do the work of turning the limestone into concrete. But it's not a worthwhile endeavor. We can use those overclocks elsewhere to a much greater benefit. Which I'm usually not the brains behind. I kind of leave that to ZiroGi because he's got a much better sense of how to kind of optimize some elements like that than I do. So I'm here in Satisfactory for the cool ideas, not the smart ones. Other people are much better at coming up with logical designs and things like that. I just want to come up with cool ideas for things to build. You know, cool ideas for different ways you can lay out the factories and stuff like that. That's what I'm here for. All right. So again, when they patched it, everything respawned. So we have these hatcheries that also were part of that whole process of respawning. Which I've destroyed these things multiple times. Because there was an issue with them respawning when the first launch of the update 6 came out, which I should mention, it's not the full release of update 6. As you can see by the banner on the corner there, it is the experimental build, which means there's gonna be stuff that isn't working properly. That's kind of what I signed up for by going into the experimental build. But the important thing is that cool stuff can happen in this update, and I didn't want to wait. I was very excited for some of the upgrades, like the fact that you've got multiple equipment slots now instead of just one body slot. Because just having one body slot really kind of limited your options. You know, if you wanted the Blade Runners to run more quickly, then you couldn't have the jetpack or parachutes or anything like that. You just had to kind of... Actually, parachutes, I don't remember how they work. I think they're a worn equipment as well. I pretty much never use them. I've always focused on other means of achieving that sort of thing. Like, there's a jetpack and stuff like that. The hover pack, you know, all a bit more convenient than for slowing your falls than the parachute is. Parachute, in fact, is honestly pretty inconvenient. It's great if you need just something cheap you can throw on to get down a hill once, but, you know, it is limited to a single use, obviously, and oh, I say obviously. I'm pretty sure you can repack a parachute, but not in this game. It is a one-use thing, and you make it with mycelium, which, you know, you can't automate that process as far as I'm aware. So you just have to deal with it being something you have to go out of your way to produce, which is kind of a pain. It's inconvenient. And then all of the other things, however, you can, you know, mass produce them, automate them. Everything is a lot more convenient in that regard. Now I think I have to change this as well. This part, honestly, I don't know how much upgrading this part matters because it is literally just this attachment point. Um, but well, we're doing it anyway. Now, Miner Mark 2. So I guess all of those things don't respawn, but most of them do. All right, now because I didn't tear it down and rebuild it, it already stays connected, so I don't have to worry about reconnecting that. I've never actually watched that process. It actually has like a mining head that it pushes down into the ground, and I think if you watch them, they've got a section where it shows them attaching. Yeah, that right there shows them attaching the extra rods to the drill, so it can just keep going deeper, even though like you know it's just the animation of the machine, but it's cool that that's something that they thought about to do in the animation. I think that would be an incredibly easy thing to overlook. All right, so we've got everything up here upgraded. Up here, everything down here upgraded. I think at some point we're going to want to rework our power lines because those are kind of a mess. But for now, we're just going to take care of some of the easier to handle bits of our upgrades. You know what? I don't think I did. I don't think I upgraded that one. Which obviously I didn't, because I was able to do it just now. That will help this production. That means, I mean, obviously mining wasn't our issue. Our issue is right here. You can see this constructor. It takes a while to kick out the next batch of pieces. Meanwhile, the screws are doing just fine here. They're backed up and they're waiting on this machine to take more of them because this thing has to produce these slowly. But, I mean, over time, it's a very largely unused component right now. So it's not something that we're relying on being processed too heavily. It's something that I'll probably look at upgrading in the future. Maybe throwing some power cells in there to speed up the constructor to make those the reinforced plates go faster. Let's see. These didn't get turned into asphalt. We've taken to using asphalt textures on our roadways because the tractor drives more smoothly on it. Like, the normal foundations have these kind of bits of like raised elements and stuff, which actually seem to impact the driving of the vehicles, which I wouldn't have expected. I figured it would just... Okay, so these miners I can upgrade. Actually, yeah, these miners I can upgrade. I'll need more equipment to do the upgrades. But what I can do for now is I can throw the faster belts on here. Just upgrade this whole process. Not something that's largely needed here. As you can see, the coal is pretty backed up already anyway, but it doesn't hurt to do it, right? There is absolutely no harm in upgrading these to be just a little bit faster. So we'll just kind of finish up the belts here. Uh, do the lifts as well. Yeah, the nice thing about anything that goes from coal is that one miner can put out a lot of coal, especially on a pure node like this. And if this was an even faster mining unit, it would do like double this, I think. So it'd be like 240. These things would never run out. We could have one running the entire 6 generator operation and probably still be fine. In fact, we could probably have one running all 6 generators and also running our coal here and probably be fine. Um, but that's all of the upgrades I think I can do up here. Look at that. We've still got, we came with 8 stacks of steel, and we've still got like 3 left. Now let's see. Where are we? We would have to loop around there. I do have some junk in my inventory, but let's see if I'm going to do this. I don't have the stuff for the miners there. Um, which, let's see. I'll need to get some modular frames and some portable miners, which I might be able to just make. Portable miners I can absolutely make, but I'm low on inventory space. So actually, what we're going to do is we're going to go back home. And on the way, I think... Shoot, I don't have the stuff. I'm not going to have the stuff to be able to make... to make a full path with... Ooh, almost ran off the edge there. Or at least I felt like I almost did. I'm losing track of what I'm saying. Not going to have all the stuff to make a full... I don't even have the stuff to start this. All right. All right. All right. All right. We'll deal with that later. The truck is coming back this way. Let's actually see if we can maybe replace one of these lanes with... Oh! I undid it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this before the truck gets up here. But let's see if I can. If the truck goes careening off this side, that's going to be unfortunate. I need these to be these, and I need this to... Nope. Nope, nope. Hold on. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I don't see the truck yet, so I think we're good. All right. And see, that just looks better. Right. And we made it in time for the truck. Fantastic. Something I didn't understand. I guess maybe he did it because it was clipping through there. I don't know. The truck's gonna be on that hill for a minute, so we can absolutely do some more of these. This was one of our objectives today, so go ahead and set this on 7 here. All right, and we'll build them all first, and then we'll replace them with asphalt variants. Because it'll be easier to just set them up first. The truck is already on its way back. It finished its trip, it looks like. So I'm going to get off the road here because it's going to come careening down this path. And I don't want to get run over by it. All right, now we've got plenty of time. We don't have to worry about the truck, the tractor. It's a tractor, technically. We don't have to worry about it coming back while we're in the middle of our work here. So we can just go ahead and take care of these. All right, and then I think that is it for our primary path here, and we'll just run up and paint all these real quick. I say paint, it's not really painting them, it's literally changing the material they're made out of, but you know what I mean. I don't like the fact that this is connected on different size platforms. It looks kind of funky. So we'll go ahead and give it new ones here. And now, let's see, you know, these are part of road technically, so let's make those a little neater as well. Right, I apologize there. I had to briefly take care of checking something real quick, but we're back in it now. Um, okay, I was just gonna say I'm not sure when the truck is gonna be through next, but that kind of got answered for me by the truck coming through just then. I'm tempted to change how we have this done, but this is just a good setup right now, so I don't want to I don't want to mess with having to redo the the truck's path and everything, because that would just be a bit of a pain. Now, because this one has this coming up here, I do think we'll replace that one with just a normal ramp. Maybe we'll do it with this one as well. I don't know why we have pillars on this one specifically, but nowhere else. But we're gonna go with it. In fact, I'm gonna expand our pillars to encompass this section here too. There we go. And now the great asphaltening, which is hilarious to say. True peak comedy, if I say so myself. All right, and then we'll just go up the ramp here, make sure we've got everything turned to asphalt, and then we're done with this little bit of upgrade. All right, and look at that. Nice, smooth roadways with properly sectioned uh, uh, properly sectioned. What was I even trying to say there? Um, the nice double ramp pieces instead of just the single ramps that looked all janky and terrible, to to put it bluntly. Um, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna process these Hatcher and Plasma Spitter remains. We're gonna process these leaves. Pretty quick process there. Put the leaves back. Go make protein out of these. And we're going to see if there's anything we can do with all these organic data capsules that we have. I'm not sure if there's any benefit to keeping the protein as it is currently. Stinger is what they're called. Haven't come across any of those properly. Actually, we can increase our inventory slots here a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. He's collected 2 of those summer sloops. I've been just ignoring those things. Research this, it'll take 3 seconds, no problem there. Let's go get some rotors. Need some rotors to make these things. It's another 3-second research. And that I need these in my inventory actually. Another 3-second research. With that, I don't think we need the protein anymore, just the capsules, so I think I can refine those down. Now, something you just saw me unlock was the... Actually, I don't know that... Wow, each one gives you, what, 100? Yeah, biomass, as opposed to 10 from mycelia, 20 per 4 for wood, or 5 for 10 leaves. This is huge. But I think these organic data capsules might be more valuable. We'll just hold off on making any decisions with that right now, because that's responsibility, and we don't want to deal with that. Um, I have some raw materials to throw in sink here because we're not ever going to deal with these. Um, let's go ahead and build a couple portable miners. So we know we have 2 nodes, at least. So, while we're at it, we can make the rebar gun. Let's make the rebar gun. And obviously we're going to need some ammo. So let's see how many we can make into a stack. I don't know if there's anything that tells stack size, but yeah. Ammunition production is definitely something that would be nice to have a factory for in this game. Because having to turn every rod into a rebar, which doesn't even make sense. Like, okay, I thought that was going to be it. I am curious. If I take this, right, I have to load it. Does that take... Ah, it does take it out of my inventory. So I have 101 because I've got one loaded. Not a classy weapon, exactly. But it does give me a ranged option. We'll actually switch those around. All right. Go ahead and throw the biomass into here. Now, let's see. I need modular frames in case... Queen Lunar has followed. Queen Lunar. Interesting to see that follow. That was unexpected. Interesting. But we got a new follower. That's always nice. Might need these rotors. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Also, fun fact, the alerts actually work, and I can I can actually notice them this time. So I don't know what the issue was when ZiroGi was trying that, but if nothing else, it works now. I just need to get some nice custom graphics for them, and then we'll really be at the top of our game. But yeah, Queen Lunar, if you're in the chat, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. And if you want to say hello, by all means. Now let's see. We're looking for quartz. We want to find the quartz. The quartz is to the south, we know that, but that is about all we know. It's a ways out there. What is that? Almost 1,000 meters. So we're gonna go for a bit of a hike here. Hey, Queen Lunar, how's it going? Queen, it's good to see you here. I was a bit surprised because I don't think I mentioned that I do streams, but hey, it's a surprise, I do. This is ridiculous and feels terrible, but these things are going to be a problem, and I need their loot. You... Oh, wow. Really was... Okay, that one's done. Fantastic. So hopefully this tunnel gets me where I need to go. I haven't explored out this way, as you can tell from the map being completely blank over here. I don't think ZeroG came out this way either, but we do have some of those stinger remains now, so we can finish out that last bit of the animal or of the alien organisms research tree. So that'll be nice. In the meantime, we got some hatchers here. Did that not give me any loot? How absurd. Oh, there it is. Alright. I need to make sure I'm not filling my inventory with random things on the way either. I need to see where these are again. Oh. Got a fire-breathy lad around here somewhere. There's another hatcher over there. You know what? Who's there? Yep. Oh, we got a hatcher up there. That's annoying. Alright, so I need to find out how to get up there real quick. Because I don't want to deal with these guys. Okay, that's not... that is not conducive to actually getting those things defeated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually do have the thing on Discord say when I'm streaming. So, yeah. Well, absolutely appreciate you stopping by. It's always good to see more people in the chat. All right, I think I'm gonna have to build up to there probably. So we're gonna pretend we're playing Fortnite real quick. Not very well, clearly. There's the setting, and there's that setting, and there's our ramp. Come at me, you bugs. I don't fear you anymore. Ah! Maybe I fear you a little bit. There's a healthy amount of fear. No! No! Ah! Oh no, I fell. I'm gonna chow down real quick to make up for getting whooped by a bunch of lightning bugs. Alright, let's see if I can avoid filling my inventory here. We'll just lay the groundwork for this, because we're going to need power lines coming through here anyway. So what we can do is we can start that process. And let's... There we go. That makes it a bit more convenient. So we'll start laying some power lines there for when we come back through this way. Oh, God, really filling my inventory here, though. I might need to just go back already. Yeah, I have to. There's no getting around it. I don't know what the respawns are like on critters in this game, so hopefully we don't have to fight through the stingers again. I would have liked to have been able to get there and get started on the quartz at least, because the walk back is the struggle. It's slow and kind of annoying. But I mean, you know, it's part of the game, I guess. Is having to deal with this stuff. It's why they have so many inventory upgrades you can get in the MAM, I suppose, because, man, does that inventory fill up fastly when... Fastly? Inventory go quick. That's what I'm trying to say. Kind of stumbling over my words, not even remembering what I'm trying to say in the middle of what I'm saying it. All right. So we'll bring this over here. Hopefully we've got a... Let's see. There we go. It's a bit... It's not the ideal line I would have liked to run, but it is going to work. It's going to be fine for now. You know what? Actually, I don't want that to come down right in the middle of iron production. So maybe I'll just have one that goes over here. This might be... This might be the path. Why can't I pick that up? Well, we'll solve it with a chainsaw. Nope, that didn't solve it. Can we solve it directly? There we go. Yeah, inventory goes zoom. That is the way to describe it, for sure. Oop. Didn't account for the fact that I'd be running into the wall there. You know what? I mean, this isn't even a permanent structure anyway, right? So let's just make it work. It's good enough. Oh, I can't pick it up because my inventory is full. That's why. Now things make sense again. Alright, so... Is there anything I can offload here? There was, motors. Motors are good there. Over here... The alien organisms. Get that stinger research done. Get that out of the way. Now the only thing left is this last one here, but I can't do that until I do more in the quartz research tree. Go ahead and process these into protein and throw that in the storage. Try to clear out this inventory as much as I can. You know, I don't think I need this much copper wire, so I'm going to burn some of that here. Let's do one. Do one of these as well. Probably do a couple concretes and a couple iron plates, because I don't think I need... I definitely don't need that many. Keep two there. I think that's... I think we're going to call it good with that. And... get back on the road to finding that quartz. Get that quartz, and then we'll be able to actually... Get that quartz, and we'll be able to finish those research trees that we were looking at. Terrible. What was I even thinking? Of course that doesn't work. What I should have done instead is just that. And that way I can build it off of this and still have it actually... You know what? That doesn't go high enough. Alright. My plans are, as ever, doomed to fail. It's just... Surely this one has to work. And we'll just... Even though it clips through the wall, we'll just deal with it. I am so good at this game. I can't even properly explain to you just how amazing I am when it comes to playing this. All right, there we go. And we'll just give ourselves a nice little ramp off of it. And we can get back to work. Get back to business. ZiroGi, what's up? I haven't seen you all day. Well, except for early this morning when I was awake far too early. As you can see, I am in fact playing Satisfactory, which we were planning to play together, but I've been trying to do things that weren't the plans that we had to work on last time. Just some side stuff, a little bit of MAM progression, and trying to get quartz sorted out finally. So right now, we just came back from over here where I had filled my inventory on a bunch of random junk. Oh no. I did in fact respond to you. Uh, but how's it going, man? How you doing? All right, now I don't need this anymore. Don't need this path anymore. I don't ever need to get up onto this hill. Oh, that was a bit reckless. Um, but I'm fine. I didn't... Okay, I thought I heard the hatcher or something. But I triggered one of those somehow. What is that I see over there? I can't tell. So quartz is this way. We're just going to go ahead and bring our power line with us instead of building it after the fact. This... I'm not going to suffer clipping power lines again. Just woke up. Yeah, I figured you're probably getting some much needed rest. Hopefully, at least. Yeah, you're you're up pretty late. It seemed like. Uh but hey, look at this. I found the quartz. This isn't the quartz we were going for, but it's the quartz we've got now. So I'm gonna go ahead and set up a little quartz factory for us here. Let's see. We're just gonna have the two platforms fully connected. So we'll just start here, go all the way across. Just build it that way. Close this off here. Plenty of platform. Let's just take it all the way to the wall. I'm just gonna burn resources on making this go into the wall because why not? I'm not gonna do that on this side though. This side's fine. All right, Queen. Probably gonna be going for another hour and a half. I usually do about 3 hours or about an hour and a half in. So, you know, pop back in that time. I'd be glad to have you. Not, no worries. The same quartz we had on the old basics. Is it really? Well, it's two pure quartz nodes. So, you know, the ones that we were going up north here, it was like a normal and a pure. So it wasn't quite as much as we're going to get here. Not that we need pure quartz. Unless they've drastically changed how important quartz is. I think set this up, raw quartz, and then, whoops, not an assembler. We want a constructor, which I could actually have coming right out of the machine here, and then have belts loop around if I need to. Constructor can do from quartz right to silica. 22.5 per minute. This is going to do 240 per minute. So probably, you know, I brought the materials with me already, so I'm gonna build the second miner. Not even gonna use it. Not even gonna use it right now. And I'm not gonna have the constructor right there because I'm gonna set up multiple constructors. Let's see. It was I should have waited to tear that down. Let's see, because this is gonna be, yeah, silica is 22.5 per minute. It's 37.5. This makes 240. That's that's something like 10 constructors worth of silica if I just did all silica. Which I'm not going to do. Might do 2 cuz at you know, at this point why not? Do like two of each, I think. Let's see. What can I do? So if I do a splitter, 2 off that way, and then the main branch. Do another splitter. 2 off. Okay, yeah. So let's just kind of set up some splitters here, right off of this. Whoops. We'll just do it like, actually, we can put that closer. No reason to have it so far from the machine. And no reason to have them so far from each other. I don't think having them literally, like, touching works. And that, you know, I like having at least a little gap so you can at least see what they're doing. And then if I need to expand it with another splitter down the line, I can do that. But let's see. Do I even have the means for 4? Oh, absolutely. Instructors are basically free. So I can do 2 there. And doing 2 on this side should be no issue either. I could have them slightly further back, but that's fine. So just do it like this. This one is going to get kind of funky looking, but we'll make it work. I don't have enough steel. And so we'll just give you a normal belt for now. Actually, I can at least make it a Mark II. Then I can just come back and upgrade it later. Yeah, it's truly a sad thing that's happening here. And I could, I could just let it do like a straight bend that way, and it'd probably technically be more efficient because it'd be a shorter belt and all that stuff. But that, first of all, doesn't even matter. Second of all, I like the right angles. Now, let's see here. Let's go ahead, do a Mark II power pole. Start connecting things here. This holds 7, so I can have all of those connected to it and still bring it to the main power line, which I'm just going to have be here and there. How dare you, first of all? Second of all, I don't even know what that would mean. So we'll have quartz crystals on one side, our silica on the other, and we'll just go ahead and do... Oh, I don't have steel! Oh no! My life is suffering. Ah, I don't have pipes either. I meant to grab pipes so I could run a speedy zippy pipe. Oh. Oh, everything is awful. Oh no. Anyway. Uh Man, this would be a long path on the pipes too. That would be crazy if such a thing happened. If you were to just randomly join unannounced. But also, I mean, what would I do about it? Yeah, what I said when you had joined earlier was that I've been trying to avoid doing kind of like the main things that we talked about, like setting up a depot and getting like the phase automation, because I thought we were going to do the phase automation like attached to the depot or something. So I didn't want to do that because I figured, first of all, we talked about doing it at the end of the last stream, so I didn't want to just do it on my own. Second of all, I'm too dumb to figure out how to do something good without having like a full 6 hours at least to think about how to make a building, right? So I figured it would be good to have you around for that. Uh, what I did do was I went to where I died last, got the last of my junk from there. Then I kind of revamped the ramps leading up into the mountain. So I've got the double-sided ramps now. Uh, so it looks a little bit neater. As you can see there, they don't have the jagged look anymore. I also upgraded all of the miners that we had on these to Mark IIs, as well as all the conveyor belts to Mark IIIs. And there's something else I did. There's something else I did, and I can't remember. Oh, yeah. I built the first hypertube going to the place with the things and stuff and such. The steel. That's it. I have a gun. Don't try anything. Good answer. special guest, ZiroGi. Let's go.
Hi.
How's it going?
Special feature.
um, but yeah, we got stuff now.
Yeah. Uh,
Not much is new. I mostly spent the last hour and a half just revamping things that already existed.
mhm. Well, we got the Cybertube here.
Yeah, yeah, that's the main thing that's like new. Uh, let's see here. No reason to just hold on to raw quartz crystal at this point. We've got it being made, so I'm just gonna burn that because I can't make it into anything with just two of them. Yeah, the hypertube's there. Incredibly convenient. It was really good when I needed to, not needed, when I decided I wanted to respond to Chrome and Discord while I was, playing Satisfactory and streaming.
Uh-huh.
Listen, he was responding to a thing
no.
about my D&D character thing, so I
Oh.
had to say something.
Oh,
Do we have a problem?
Yeah.
What's the problem?
That was the problem.
That would
Really, it's
be.
not a problem.
I mean, we're just really good at, flying like Dragon Ball Z and just have perfect control so we perfectly avoid running into each other.
Anyways, we were talking about before it definitely stealthed in, minus the fact that it announced my presence.
It sure did.
How
It
dare
sold you out immediately.
Yeah. The depot. Yeah, we're gonna set up a depot and then have things routed to it,
Yeah.
and then out from the depot we connect to the space elevator.
Yep. Yep.
Uh,
That way we can
Like starting off, the depot is just going to be the thing that gathers the parts for the phase. It's not gonna like house everything yet. I don't think we have time for that.
yeah, that would
Unless you plan on like a 5-hour stream.
well, I mean, it ultimately would depend on if I've got anything going on later today.
Not on our end.
In that case,
That is gonna be Friday this week.
Oh, is it? If that was mentioned earlier, I must have completely forgotten it.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. In that case, how about them satisfactories though?
Let's break your record for longest stream.
Right.
I remember last time I was going to get a zipline set up because ziplines are cool.
Oh yeah. Uh Man, it's really gonna be nice when we do have the depot and we don't have this nightmare.
Yeah.
Okay, so what am I doing? What do I want to do? Why didn't I just do that before anyway? That would make so much more sense than what I did. Alright, I think I'm gonna build a hypertube going out to that place.
That would be a smart idea.
I need to make sure. See, I've got plates and I got concrete. Got tubes and copper. I should probably grab more copper.
Oh, right. I remembered. You don't actually have anything to build the zip lines. It's just the power lines.
What is this?
It does not like your positioning.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Let's. Whoops. Actually, can I?
Yeah, you can. And it's better if you
Can I?
do it that way, because if it's like angled or anything, you slow down.
Ugh. Let's just.
Why are all these off? These
Uh,
are all off because they are not selected.
yeah, I think it's because I only needed the one at the time and just never got around to connecting anything to these. Like, I here the plan was to kind of redo this platform and have room for like a billion constructors and such, but I
Yeah.
never did that part. All right, so, oof, you know what? Here is the ultimate mistake from the start: is I was trying to do the entrance, like coming at it from the side, so that you wouldn't like run up to the ramp and get sucked into the tube if you didn't want to.
Right, don't you hate it when you just get sucked up into a tube?
You know, these things happen though, and you just gotta kind of deal with it.
Yeah. Oops.
Um, let's get to the top of the tube. Not to the top of the tube, top of the ramp, and figure out what we're doing here.
I'm gonna figure out how we're doing a deep one. Gonna go ahead and count. Oh, counting. I'm gonna count how many foundations I can place along this. Or it get like weird.
All right, so this one's gonna be a bit more freeform because it's just like out in the wild terrain. Maybe.
I think we can get about 18 blocks width if we follow the crosswalk. There is some. So I looked it up real quick. There is like a blueprints thing on Satisfactory calculator. And there are some
Yeah.
really cool builds, like a super highway, and like it actually just a highway.
Yeah, I've seen people do like
That wouldn't be a bad idea for like the trucks and train. You have the train running under the highway.
yeah, I saw once I saw a picture of like a cross section of someone's highway and it just looked like a cross section of like an actual highway. Like it had like actual structure to it and everything. It's like, man, they really thought about this.
Yeah.
Hey, they actually figured this shit out.
So rather than thinking and coming up with something on my own, what if I just stole things?
I mean, that's what the internet's for, right? Stealing other people's ideas.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, I am on here being a VTuber, and I definitely that wasn't an original idea. Someone else figured that shit out first.
VTubers. A bunch of weirdos. I have to place a complaint.
What?
In that I am not on the stream.
Oh yeah.
This
Give me.
is completely unforgivable.
Well, you see, there's a hatcher here, so I gotta not get nuked to death by tiny bugs. So I was just dealing with that real quick. Let's see if we can fix this. Let's throw on featuring ZiroGi and a B. Huzzah. You now exist.
Well, it's good I started talking immediately.
Right?
Make sure when you're building the hypertube you have the right thing selected,
You're a right thing.
the right build mode.
What have I done?
What have you done?
I don't know. I don't want to change this. What you mean by right build mode, though?
There's one of them that just like makes it really smooth, so you don't get as much slowdown.
I don't know which one that would be. It occurs to me. Actually, you only need the side that you're gonna be entering to be powered, right?
Yes,
Okay, because I
I
didn't
think
hook
so.
up the other one.
The one back here. That base.
Yeah.
I can do that real quick.
Son of a beach. I'm out of copper. What's its?
Oops, please.
Uh, Time to go home. It'd be kind of neat. Well, shoot, I don't even know how that would work. Yeah, I do. It'd be kind of neat if you could build an on-ramp for the hypertube, where you could build like an entrance and then have it connect to an already existing hypertube, and it would just send you in the path that you curve it towards.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could just, at any given point where you want an attachment point, an on-ramp, you just do one going in each direction or something.
You actually didn't get that golden power slug.
There was a golden power slug.
Yeah.
Shoot, man. You know what else I didn't do? I didn't throw in this hard drive I've been holding on to. Got a real problem with that.
Yeah, they're not rewarded. I feel like my field of view just like changed on its own.
Um, Copper. Copper sheets is what I needed.
Hmm.
Man, it's gonna be crazy when you find the light switch and we can actually see what you look like.
Yeah, it's hard to find a light switch in space, man.
All right.
That was very interesting.
I saw you got disconnected.
Yeah, I was running to jump up on this thing where the slug is, but as I did my little crouch jump, I all of a sudden lost control of my character's movement, and
Huh.
then on top of that, my UI disappeared. So after sitting there for a minute, I figured this isn't gonna fix itself.
That does sound like a fair bit of inconvenience. All right. Almost done with the quartz hypertube, and it could be done neater, but it's good enough for now. We're sticking with that classic channel catchphrase of good enough.
Hmm.
That might be a bit far. It is, in fact, a bit far. All right, that is hypertube complete. And
Nice.
move over this power pole because it was clipping into it,
Oh, unforgivable.
right? Just game breaking and needs to be patched immediately.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and swap us from modular frames
That's fair. There's quite a few built up.
since we have like 600.
Yeah.
But that was going at 4 per minute. It took a while.
I had the before I jumped into the stream, I actually had the game going uh for like almost an hour leading up to it. 'Cause I was like, I'm just gonna Just gonna get some bonus resources real quick.
It's not really bonus resources.
It feels better than if, you know, I sat there waiting for it, like actively. I'm actually gonna move this entrance over a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna pull it back from this platform by expanding the platform this way. Leave our entrance here. Connect the pipe. And connect the power. There we go. Alright, so now we have a super duper capacity quartz production line. And already there's over 200 of both kinds of resources. Because it's just been sitting there. You know, when I first started playing this game, I scoffed at the idea of hypertubes. I was like, well, by the time I could, you know, make hypertubes, I've probably already got vehicles. But now I can just jump in a hypertube and, you know, I could respond to an email or look at Discord or do anything. Or I could just sit here watching it while talking to you.
I
I can
am just
take in the sights. All kinds of things. Yep.
there's like for a depot, apparently you don't need like so many storage things for like just like everything, because you don't
Mm-hmm.
actually need everything. It's just better to use uh, the depot as a place to store things that are crafted.
Hmm.
Because when you get into like these upper phases here, you don't really need like just plain steel or whatnot. You need these
Yeah.
very hard to craft parts made in an assembler or whatever.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, when I built a depot, I just had it have like two industrial containers uh just stacked on top of each other, and I just did one for literally uh every item. And it was certainly more than I needed. But you know, then if I
So
wanted to grab any of those things, I would have it.
I think for the depot, if we want to do that right now, it might be better to put it off until we have things unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need like signs first off for organization,
Signs are useful.
and we're gonna want smart splitters.
Smart splitters are also useful. That's was it smart splitters or program? I think it was programmable that I used in mine.
Let me just look in the MAM. Oh, that might not be a bad choice. There's wet concrete, which isn't great. There's steamed copper sheets, which I guess that'd be faster, but also requires water, as does the wet concrete. But the last one is alternate quick wire stators, however you say it.
That could be really good because Quickwire is always going to be in an abundance.
It
And
requires
the
4 steel pipes and 15 quick wire, of which we'll always have an abundance of kind of both.
Yeah, steel pipes are produced a lot faster, I think, than the beams.
and it'll
So,
make 2 stators. So at we'd need 16 steel pipes per minute and 60 quick wire per minute, which is incredibly doable. And it'll
mhm.
make 8 stators per minute.
Yeah, I mean, I think the I think the choice here is pretty easy.
That's I feel like that's a lucky one because actual stators. Let's see, actual stators are 3 and 8 copper for 1. So
Hmm.
it's I think it's like somewhere around like 70% faster or something like that. Not quite double, but enough to be significant enough to care.
Yeah. Um, and if you hadn't seen it, you can build Blade Runners now. I just need to grab some materials real quick. And I can build some for each of us. It's been a long time in the works, but
It
finally it is done.
it truly has been a long time in the works. We have 5 power cells. What are they called? Power shards. Awesome.
God, I forgot the
Oh,
speed.
oh, we got these so early in our first playthrough. You just took them for granted, but now.
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely. Why isn't my rebar making rebar?
I I can also click into it, and I'm just stealing your rebar
How dare you?
next to the rebar.
I need those.
I'll just do this research with them.
Stun rebar? That's not even the one I was going for. I was going for shatter rebar because I didn't know stun rebar was even there.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
so
it's a little too fast now. There's like shit clicking everywhere, and it's just wow.
yeah, I mean, yeah, we got used to normal speed. We're not used to the Blade Runner speed anymore. And I don't know. I it could just be I'm not used to it, but man, I don't remember it feeling this fast.
Very true. What was that unlocked? I didn't see it.
Uh, what was it? It was crystal oscillators,
Mm.
so we can make
Oh, we can
those
do that
now.
right now and get the Explorer.
I can jump so high. Oh, I just realized that's crystal oscillators and stuff. That's something that we'll probably want to have out at quartz production.
Yeah. Actually, that's also a thing we want to store. 'Cause it's used in a lot of crafting of higher ingredients, apparently. So basically, what we need to do is build a depot here in the center that also is connected to like a train station.
Yeah.
Because if we just want to build like these factories that are all separated from each other,
Yeah.
you what do you cat? It's still more of your rebar.
God, stop it. How dare you?
If we have like all these factories, like these mini factories out there, having them all connected through like a rail system that just comes back with like to here and drops off and then gets like smart sorted.
Hmm. Man, before when I talked about making like an ammo production facility, it was just
Mhm.
kind of like genuinely what's the point? But now with all the different types of ammo and everything, like I've got a shotgun now. I can have stun rebar if I had any quick wire on me, because I don't carry that with me, but you
You
know.
know, that thing is probably overloaded and filled
Yeah,
by
I,
a lot.
I was actually thinking I should put uh a sink out there, but we don't have the thing like I don't remember if you can do it with a smart splitter or if you need programmable, but to do like an overflow.
I think I need a program mode, not a smart thing. That's not bad too. Yeah,
Oh,
it was full. I think we have hold on, 12,000.
well, we can get AI limiters probably.
Yeah.
We can do high speed connectors. Oh no, we can't do those until we have plastic. Shoot. Um,
We need
bullet
oil.
guidance system for homing rifle ammo. Excuse me. Uh, so yeah, we'll probably be able to do the AI limiters. Then we can get the power switch, which is connected to that. The smart splitter, which is connected to that, and whatever the next node is after that. And I think programmable splitters are at the end of that line.
Oh, I need plates. Supercomputers, which is what we need to research programmable.
Yeah. So I think we'll be waiting on that for a minute, probably.
What are you doing?
Putting stuff in boxes that I don't want to carry.
How
Bounced off of me. How dare
absolutely
you?
dare you mute yourself?
Oh shoot! Did I accidentally hit the button?
Yeah,
Well, the stream could still hear me at least.
yeah.
Um,
There's that.
yeah, I was just putting stuff in the boxes that I didn't want to carry anymore.
I see. Why do we have reinforced iron plates at?
Uh, those are
Is
in
it
the.
just this line?
Yep. Yeah. I was actually thinking it might be worth upgrading one of the constructors in that line to make them faster, because it's
I
being slowed
mean,
down by one constructor, I think.
yeah, but it's also fast enough that it's doing the assembly properly still.
Yeah, but having extra uh without having to like pull it out of the machine would be nice.
It's true. You upgraded that inventory slot, and I completely forgot to do anything with the quick wire. So I'm just carrying 11,000 or so
Well,
as I head out here to steal the quartz.
Yeah, so let's see. What um I probably need an assembler to make the what's it's right? The oscillators. Shoot, actually that takes three things. I don't think we can automate that yet.
Well, I would check, but I'm in the middle of a hypertube.
Uh so I suppose the next real big goal, if we're not gonna do a
We have to do phase two.
yeah, so I think setting up some production lines to automate that, even though we don't have a depot to do it in.
Yeah.
We do have pretty much all the resources we could ever need. Some slower than others, but you know, it'll get there.
We could set up a few more. I was gonna say we could set up like another truck station.
Another truck station.
And have that like right next to the elevator.
Hmm. Yeah, we could do that.
Because then
Uh,
we could just have a bunch of things crafted here, and then the truck could just go deliver it for us. We wouldn't
yeah,
have to see conveyor sprawl.
yeah.
Oh, these are kind of rough to craft.
A little bit.
18 or so hammers. All right.
Yeah, and doing more. Yeah, the research we're kind of hitting a point where we're gonna slow down as well because these more advanced things being harder to make.
Yeah,
The AI limiter is actually not that bad. It's just copper sheets and quick wire.
yeah, yeah.
Um, ugh. We're gonna have to build a motor factory. That's one that
I
I never think to do.
I think there's actually a thing for that. Like a stator and motor. Oh, we're gonna need a power grid upgrade. Because I just look at this one like layout on this person. Oh god, I fell in the water. I'm not used to the power of these blades.
Yeah, well,
But for this one factory, which makes 20 stators per minute, which makes 10 motors per minute, is 146 megawatts. And Right now, our max consumption is 622 out of 625.
Hmm.
I think we should get rid of the biomass burners on the back of the hub and replace those with actual biomass burners. We
I
get an
don't
extra 20 megawatts for the same amount of resource.
I don't think we can actually get rid of them.
You can.
I don't think you can.
You
'Cause I
most
just
certainly
tried.
can. I mean, you just try.
How would you get rid of them? It's like you could
Why was
select
I?
them, but
Why was I able to do that on my single player save?
are you a cheater? Did you
Yeah,
cheat?
apparently. Rotors and rotors. Oh, we were gonna swap this over to the copper uh, rotor, weren't we? That'd make 3 times as much rotors.
Hmm. Probably be a good idea, yeah. So we do the copper rotors and the quick wire stators. The only
If we do
problem
the
then is the fact that the quick wire is a million miles away.
yeah, and unless they want to set up like 100 truck stations.
I mean, well, shoot. Yeah.
I agree. Sorry.
Anyway. And feels good to have speed again.
Speed.
Even if I can't control it sometimes.
So I've been like looking on the Satisfactory calculator,
Hmm.
like blueprints. There's one warehouse that is 48 different items storage hub, and there's 16 large storage containers per item.
Huh. That's a lot.
So that is 768 large storage containers.
Oh, I just remembered there's some things that I didn't upgrade. Um Also, I thought I got these belts, but I must have missed them. The miners up in the power station, I didn't upgrade. I was going to just because.
Not really a problem, but
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about it, I was like, we could have one of these miners going, and it would probably be enough to do all of our generators and also the coal uh, for the truck.
I don't like how I can interact with the invisible nodes for this vehicle.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, hi.
How's it going? I was just grabbing some coal so I could throw it in the Explorer.
I want to ride the truck before it goes down the tractor.
I need to actually get around to finishing the um, hypertube that I was going to build up there.
It slows down when you're on top of it, which is most unfortunate.
Huh, I didn't know
Also, I'm faster than it when I sprint jump.
that.
Ah, well, that was interesting.
did did you
Yeah, it killed
die?
me. Yeah, the tractor killed me.
Something they desperately need to patch is making the second seat on this thing actually work.
Yeah, you just gotta do it like this, but then it doesn't go nearly as fast because it's clipping. You wanna race the hypertube? Me and the hypertube?
Yeah, sure.
Ready? Go.
You know, I thought doing the asphalt made this the vehicles not like bounce around on these, but it seems that they still do.
I mean, I don't see the AI-driven one bouncing at all.
I I hit something.
What did you? Oh,
I
what the?
don't know.
Oh, shit! There's something right here. Yeah. Ow!
Ah!
That was deserved.
Well, I ended up doing a full flip, so
I
the Explorer is fine.
I can't. There's nothing here anymore. Whatever you were hitting, like, disappeared because I started hitting it too, but now
Huh.
I don't feel it. That is interesting.
I feel like I'm not. I don't think 82 kilometers an hour is full speed on this thing. It seems way too slow. Um, Let me get on some normal terrain because this feels like it's acting weird. Looks like that's about normal speed. It's just it looks weird when it's on the road. Anyway, we have an Explorer now. I don't know that it has much purpose for us. All right. Um, let's find a thing to do.
We've kind of reached that point in Satisfactory where it starts getting real tedious and you have to decide what you need to do. But that really comes for phase 3. Why did I
Yeah,
not take the hypertube?
you know, I can't answer that question for you.
I think like an actual, genuine, proper storage depot is going to be a ways off,
Yeah, probably.
considering it wants 768 industrial storage containers.
I feel like that is excessive.
Yeah, I don't think we'd ever fill any of those. What is it going to be for?
I wanted to just put a thing together to make AI limiters because I didn't want to do it by hand.
Hmm,
Oh,
but
okay.
what?
I I just grabbed all the materials for it and I went to load them in, and guess what? It's already there. All right. Well, we need 50 of those for one of the things, so I
One of
figured I
the
would,
researchers.
yeah, figured I would get
I
that out of the way.
I had a small panic attack because I thought you were saying we need 50 of those for one of the phase construction things. It's like, oh, I am definitely not looking forward to 5 or 50,000 or anything like that.
So let's see, what's the easiest one to do, obviously, is going to be the first one, because that's just the same thing as phase one. So that's just some shit we should have mastered already, which is going to be rotors and reinforced iron plates.
Yeah. We need
So,
to swap this over to rotors now.
yeah, swap
Well,
that over to rotors and then just
well, we
redirect.
want to get the copper sheets.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. For rotors. So that's screwed, so we just need to undo both of the belts going into it. Get that one there. Get rid of this thing. This is just all in the way. Man, isn't it beautiful? Look at the work I've done. Oh, shoot. I forgot what's in here.
It's gonna make 22.5 per minute. What if I steal another power shard? It's gonna be gonna get 27 per minute. We'll need 468 screws per minute. So that's gonna have to be marked 3. Oh, hold on. Wow, that's say goodbye to the screws. Such is life in Satisfactory.
This truly is an atrocious display.
I truly have to bring this down to 22 per minute because the screws are not keeping up with even the third level belts.
Look, is isn't this just the worst thing you've ever seen? This
It
whole
it really is.
situation. It's only missing like an overlapping tangle of belts going through it.
So that needs reinforced iron plates.
Yep, which are coming from the uh, iron factory up on the hill.
It needs 2 per minute.
It is definitely not getting much.
So I upped it, and now we're making 3 smart plating per minute, which means it'd only be like what, an hour and a half. We were gonna just like ship this, weren't we? Straight in to the elevator, so we could see the progress.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Here, let me just uh I don't have concrete. I need concrete. I've found concrete. Oh shoot, another thing that I thought about doing that I haven't gotten around to was adding a layer of like short walls along the sides of the walkway over there so that power lines and hypertubes could be run along.
Yeah.
Run out of plain iron plates.
I got some. Hello? I was
Well,
giving you more than one stack.
oh, well. I only needed like one total. Not even a stack, just one. Yeah, so I found out you can do these walls on the sides of the walkways. So I was gonna do that, like hanging off the bottom of it, and then do a hypertube going to the elevator there.
I feel like anything that goes to a space elevator should have a special color.
Hey, look at that! We already got 6 of them fucking things or whatever. And now all the rest are gonna be even slower. Because they're not already done. Apparently, I wasn't very particular with my heights of the belts here either.
Apparently not, no. I think that looks nice. Let me rephrase that. I don't think that looks bad. What's going on down there? Oh, hold on.
Wanted to make the platform look a bit more structurally sound.
Understand. At least. There, now this bridge looks a bit more structurally sound.
Nice. That's something I thought about doing on the ramps going up the mountain as well. Because we kind of had that partially going on with this first one. And then I visually reinforced it even further. But the other ones are just kind of free floating.
Ah, there. It doesn't look terrible if you look over at that. Let's say path. I wouldn't really call it a bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, like we've got the walkway for people, right? And then this is like the industrial bridge.
Hmm, this is the highway, the road.
This
I
is
mean, I trust this bridge. Look how thick those supports are.
yeah, I mean, that thing ain't coming down unless
Jinx. We
incredible.
hang out too much.
Oh, what's up? We got someone in the chat. What's up? I believe that's my buddy. Who done it? Who done what? What was done?
What was done? Have we done anything?
I mean, a lot of crimes have been committed today. Have you seen this? This production line? Ugh. Um. Anyway, I just got us some signs, some display signs package, which, you know, if we ever want to put up signs, we can,
Yeah. Setting that straight in is actually pretty handy.
yeah, having that just continuously updating record of progress is nice.
Right.
So, let's see.
We can speed that up, actually. We're producing more than enough of everything. So I got that all the way to 250%. So we would be making 5 per minute,
Neat.
which is good chunk faster than 3. Almost double. Biofuel still isn't burning, so
Yeah,
power.
I saw it looked like it was no, it's going into the biofuel.
Must not be many of them.
Yeah, maybe well, we do have those
Uh,
ones up on the hill too. Up at the mountain power station.
I think it's blipping it.
And so I think it's
It's not like fully using them, but it is.
yeah.
It's gone.
It's definitely digging into it to some degree. Man, remember when we thought screws were the problem in the game? Granted, we do have the cast screws, but even without that, I think we'd probably be doing fine.
I'm just remembering the horror that was our first ever factory with screws.
Clearly, the best way to play this game is treating it like a roguelike type situation where it's like every time you start a new save, you have the better understanding of like what's important to actually get automated right away.
Mhm.
Like we're not upgrading our character every time, it's we're upgrading us every time. All right. So, versatile frameworks we could probably actually have going as well. The problem is it requires steel, so we'd have to bring that over. Steel and modular frameworks, which actually I'm gonna go set that up on at steel production. I'm just gonna build a little modular framework mini factory and have it take some of these steel beams and produce those. And maybe I'll just make a long ass conveyor belt that goes to the space elevator. Let's see, I need smelter.
That is interesting. That this one coal power plant isn't getting its coal. For some reason, it's just stopping on this corner. I'm gonna go ahead and rebuild that.
Actually, that's okay. So to make modular frames, I need reinforced plates, which means I need an
Well, I
assembler,
solved our power issue.
assembler. Oh yeah,
It wasn't really an issue, but for some
constructor,
reason
constructor.
the sorry, brain. The line for the coal that was heading into this first generator was actually just busted. Like the
Hmm,
conveyor belts are all connected and everything, it just wasn't moving the coal along.
weird.
So deconstructing those and reconstructing them has fixed that.
Well, that's good. So I think I know what I need to set up the situation over yonder.
I just set up a few things on my hotbar. Alright, let's go that the coal's fixed. Do we want to upgrade the Miner Mark II that's up here that's fueling the truck station to Mark II?
I was thinking about just upgrading all of them just because. Like the resources it takes to upgrade them isn't like something that's gonna ruin our lives or anything.
That's true, but also the power consumption would have no benefit.
Ah, that's true. Well, you see, the thing about that is I didn't think about power.
Look at that. 61 out of 500. Only an hour to go.
I'm gonna see if I can make the versatile frameworks situation happen over here in Steel Town.
I think those are unironically going to be the most annoying.
I think I have the means to make all of the machines that I need for them. I just need to set up.
Okay, so 2 versatile frameworks cost 1 frame and 12 steel beams. Means we need 6,000 steel beams. And obviously 500. What? No, I'm wrong. Sorry. That's half that. So it's 3,000 steel beams and 250 of the stator. That's because the versatile framework comes out 2 at a time.
Hmm.
The only issue we're going to have there is, I think, the steel beams, because they produce very slow.
How they accounted for one smelter. I could actually throw a multiple on there. I don't. I need to lay down some of these assemblers. I need to lay down an assembler and see what I need again. So I'm gonna have a constructor to do cast screws. I'm gonna have a constructor to do steel plates and a constructor to do rods. And those are all gonna feed into the 3 assemblers. One of which is making the modular frameworks, one of which is making the iron plates, the reinforced iron plates. Uh, and then one of which is taking those and making the
We do
frameworks.
have the modular frames and storage that we could just dump into a thing. A little temporary storage
Yeah.
and just do them out that way because we don't really need to make more if we have them. I mean, it'd be better for the future, but it'll be right back in a couple minutes.
Let's make iron. These are all set to iron already. I perhaps convince you. Go that way. No, that wouldn't be a good way to do that. Screws, rods, plates. I need to go make some things real quick. I intended to have all with me already, but had some unexpected construction come up. Enforced iron plates, which I don't have enough iron sheets for. Need more of these anyway. Time to go back.
Hello?
Bah. So, because I truly cannot be bothered for phase objectives to make something neat, my production line over there is disgusting. But it's almost done. I just ran out of some of the base materials because I needed to make more than I thought I did.
I did some math,
Uh huh.
and if you made it, with the steel beams, if you made it at like one, a production of one, like just one of the things, it would take 3 hours to get 500 versatile frameworks. How many AI limiters did you need?
I think we needed 50.
Yeah, we did. All right. But you still have the cover plates.
Uh, the copper sheets are being used in
That's right.
the
That's right.
thing.
They're no longer there. I
Yeah.
stole them. It was me. It was me. I stole them. Well, we synced all the 11,000 or so, maybe 12 quick wire.
Crazy.
So out of curiosity, I'm gonna go see how much we have now. In the time that it took to sync all of that, how much did we make? It's my fine. It's just like another full storage.
Plates and screws. Mm.
It is over halfway full, so I was pretty close. Uh, and one of the reasons why it's only about halfway full is because the conveyor belts are too slow.
Huh. This needs iron plates and screws. This one is. Switch this one to rods. This one to plates. Plates. Screws. And this one needs rods and those reinforced plates, which it'll be getting. And this needs these. And steel. Steel beams. Which we'll
I
just
break out
throw
into a
those
cold
in
sweat
there.
anytime anyone says steel beams.
Yeah. I think the main problem we're going to have now in regards to that is that the production of them is just a bit slow, kind of naturally. So we just need to see if we can overclock or something to help it along.
Were you going for the power switch?
What?
Were you going for the power switch?
Uh, Possibly.
Because that's what we need 50 for.
It was probably that then.
Because, or was it supercomputer? It's really plastic for that, so it's probably not. Smart splitter we could do.
Yeah, well, I might as well get that.
I think that's a bit more useful than power switches at the moment.
Yeah.
Unless you could, like,
1, 2, 3,
mm,
5, 6, 7. I need like 2 Mark II power poles over here. So let me go get
man,
some of that good old quick wire.
there is going to be a day. Going to be a day where I remember what I was going to do.
So there is about to be a probably not insignificant spike in power needs.
Well, I guess it is good that I fixed that one coal generator then.
Let's see. Hmm.
Do we not produce reinforced iron plates?
Uh, we do. It's just that they're probably being used in the yeah, they go into the middle container here in the old iron uh, area, and they're going into the assembler for smart plating.
No?
Yes.
Wait, hold on, what? Where at?
Um, right here, this middle container. It's empty right now because it's really slow.
Oh, right. Right. This. Oh? Man, they're just like completely destroyed my brain thinking about.
All right. So we're gonna see in a second here if I completely shatter our uh power grid. Because it's what? Three smelters, three constructors, three assemblers, and a miner.
Oh, mine. Man, you need like 4 constructors to even really keep up with the bolted iron plates. Because it needs 90 iron plates per minute.
All right, are you ready to hear that glorious power down sound?
Sure, I'm watching the power pull. I want to see how much this spikes up.
All right, let's go.
It only went up
You know, it
a little bit.
didn't increase nearly as much as I thought it would. I assumed the assemblers would be a bigger draw. Well, I guess the assemblers aren't going yet, but
They take 15 each.
yeah. Or oh yeah, the max consumption is going to be considering it anyway. So I don't even know what I was talking about. Yeah, shoot, that's well, that's
Well,
all
our
right.
capacity is 640, but our max consumption is 781.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, unless we hit a point where everything is going all at once, you know, on some odd chance. So you've got a lot of miners and stuff, and smelters and constructors and stuff that just don't have any reason to be going because they're backed up at any given point.
Uh,
So there could definitely be spikes where we might be about pushing it, but generally I think we might still be good. We'll see when these assemblers start going. It's really getting close there.
I think our bolted uh, reinforced plates are probably better if you have the thing to supply it. We do not have the things to supply it. So I think we should go back to regular reinforced iron plates. That uses less overall, because it's not keeping up with the 90 iron plates per minute that we need for the reinforced bolted.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think now it should be on a steady stream the whole time. Yeah, it's gonna make 5 per minute, which is all we need, and it's actually keeping up. Well, for the most part. We need... We need a power thing. What are they called? Shard.
Yeah.
Power shard for that specifically, and it should be good. The rate I just entirely forgot how overpowered shift jumping was while on a high tier conveyor. It's insane. Or is power shard here? Just there's only two, so I'll take both to see how much I need to get the iron plates up to 30 per minute. As soon as we get iron plate production uh, completely fixed, then we don't have to worry about the smart plating at all, and it'll just very slowly tick up. All right, yeah, clocked it up to 150%. It is producing 30 iron plates per minute, which is all we need to keep it stable.
All right, well, we're getting those versatile frameworks being constructed now. It's going to be slow going, but it is
Oh man,
going.
10% of our grid, of our like, holy, actually more than 10% of our construction grid, consumption grid, sorry, is just this assembler that's making smart plates.
Yeah, those versatile frameworks are going to take a while.
It's gonna take a minimum of like 3.5 hours.
The other one is cables and stators. Honestly, yeah, that one would be super easy to do. It just I would want to find copper out near the steel probably, just to keep it all localized. It's a lot easier that way.
Man, I just want a train. I like
Yeah.
trains. I just want. I saw this insane map of someone who like did like a full-on proper like rail across the entire map with like several stations, pick up and drop out points.
Hmm.
And I could see doing that for resources and having them all loop into a massive depot.
Yeah. Because, I mean, you can legitimately put as many cars as you want on it, as far as I've seen. Uh, so you could do just a massive amount of things, and each car is going to hold a lot of supply as well. So trains are good at that. Trains are good, I think, for loading up a depot, and then drones are good for super remote things because they just kind of figure it
Here's a
out.
That could be a smart thing to do actually for the train as well. Combine the train and the drones. And that for things that are like high and would take the train down really slow, you just
Yeah.
use the drones and bring it down to a
So
more even terrain level.
as it happens, there is copper right next to the steel production as well. So doing the third material will be really convenient because we need the steel pipes and we need cables. So keeps the two materials real close together for setting up a production line. Now, the only thing we don't have going on with these frameworks, which we're already up to 40 of the versatile frameworks, um, is getting them to oof, getting them to the elevator. It's kind of far away.
I sent you a message. Oh man, that's actually really bad. I think our consumption. Yeah, our consumption. Let's say a lot. Max consumption 785, and we are only have a capacity for 640. That's including these biomass burners.
How much does a coal generator put out? 75?
You know, speaking of a coal generator, we have one power shard left.
Could slap one in a generator. Let's see if that helps us. Oh man, I just got real disappointed.
What's up?
I just did a 6 slide right up into the hypertube, but the power's off.
You know what else is bad about that?
What's that?
The tractor's gonna stop too.
Oh yeah. Who'd have thunk losing power really puts a damper on our whole system. Um, Something that
Oh no.
I actually wanted to do that I completely forgot about was setting up some battery uh, power storage.
Yeah. A little late for that.
Yeah, a little
But
bit.
also, this one power shard kicked the coal generator up from 75 to 112. But on top of that, we actually just don't have the production necessary to keep up with that, I don't think. In terms of like water. Not entirely sure. We might. But it'd be iffy. Uh actually we have hold on. Let me see if I can get this to work. We're gonna try an emergency situation. Emergency power. It's necessary.
We do have the means to disconnect the power station from the whole grid for when we need to restart it. If necessary. Like, for adding a new bit of water and such to the whole thing.
Yeah. So the curiosity, would this be enough to revive us? Barely.
What's that?
Achieved it by because you had 4 biomass burners up here,
Mm-hmm.
and I just put a little bit of leaves in them for right now. It's not gonna last. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
But I think with the upgraded coal generator, it might. Like as soon as those go out, our production. Yeah, it's just not good. Our consumption has gone up to like 650 megawatts.
Hmm.
Oh no, man, we don't really have any room for another coal generator.
Well, if we build up, we do.
Well, yeah. So we would need those biomass burners right now. All right, I'm on my way back with a little bit of solid biofuel. A good 20 each, which should last a few minutes at least.
I need
What do you
some
need?
things. I need rotors and reinforced iron plates. 10 rotors and 20 reinforced iron plates. To see if I can build a coal generator in the way that I think I might be able to.
All right, I'll grab them.
Meantime, do I have... Got stairs. That just looks better.
Hey, what did we do with all those frames? That's what you needed, right? Frames?
I took them over to the...
Wait, no, you needed rotors, didn't you?
Yeah, I need rotors.
Okay.
Yeah, the frames
Right.
I took over to the place that needed them.
Iron. Got everything you need.
All right, because I think I might be able to build stuff just even if it's actually no. Yeah, it does. It doesn't like that. So we'd have to find some way to deal with the fact that their smokestacks are in the way. I thought because the way certain things can clip through them, that buildings might clip through them too, but apparently not.
Here you go.
Just want to see. Okay, so we can have new generators pushed slightly forward on the elevated platform from where the smokestacks on the old ones are. What's the... Let's say I try to... Wish I could see the part I want to align.
That gives us 5 minutes. What I just did.
Yeah, so we have an opportunity here for building up. We can even have them completely in line with the ones down below. And there's still room to wire stuff in. I imagine this is enough room. We just need the resources to get up here, which the coal obviously isn't an issue. And we can even do the conveyor floor holes for the coal to make it even neater. We don't have the pipeline floor holes, but we could probably get that pretty quick if we wanted it that badly. It's just the issue then is if we have enough water production for it. And that's math, so I don't know.
From these three alone? No.
Okay.
If we wanted to like replicate the bottom one by one, we're gonna need 3 more water stations behind these.
Well, for now, we could do one. How many generators are we going to need to just get things going without worrying about it?
Minimum 2.
2? Okay. So,
I'm gonna disconnect this from the rest of the grid for now.
yeah. So for now, we can just worry about getting enough stuff to make 1 water thing and 2, well, 1 more generator. Which I already...
Thing is able to supply to.
Yep. So I would just need 20 copper sheets, and I have the stuff for the water thing.
Okay. Here.
So then we just need the stuff for the coal generator, which I also have the stuff for that. Do you want to lay out some floor here? While I...
What size did you use?
I think I just did the 1. I figured, you know, for a floor like this, 1 was probably fine. That's a really weird way that it's snapping. That's kind of far back. I'm gonna have to get down there to try to align this.
It might. Might be better to like offset these coal generators a bit. And like in between the other 2. And just like further back. So that way we can just link it up easier.
I was thinking about that. But if we did the full 6, then it's going to be funky in some sort of way.
It's true. Unless we didn't do the full 6.
That is an option.
We could just do 2 water and then 4 coal.
That could work. I mean, that
because
would probably...
then you could put them like in the center middle of these gaps back here.
Yeah. Like,
have it line up relax.
Roughly like that.
Yeah. I'll go get more plates, or sorry, sheets. I almost took this hypertube that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I laid that down and then realized at the time I didn't even have the materials to put on any of the other parts. So, 1, 2, 3. So, yeah, let's.
Amazing that this happened when we were halfway through with the first phase. Not first phase, but the first item on that phase.
Cancel for. Oh, because I don't have. Hmm. Oh, I didn't account for the fact that they both use the reinforcing iron plates. We're going to need more of those.
Uh-oh. Oh well.
I mean, on the upside, they're
Give
not
you,
hard to make manually.
I can give you an extra 39 and that's it. What did I need to grab from here? Oh yeah, sheets. I have just over 200 sheets and 40 reinforced plates.
Okay, that should be enough plates to get the buildings built. The only thing then is getting enough pipes. So hopefully we can do that.
Are you on top?
Yep.
I took the Explorer here. It goes up this hill at 60.
That's pretty good.
That is all I could afford.
Uh, how does this look on the placement from that side?
A little bit over this way. There you go, right there.
All right, and then this one. Oop.
Yeah, that can be right up next to it.
Well, it doesn't want to snap to it like the normal way, so I'm just gonna have to actually line up the corners here. So I figure
Yep.
like two like that, and then a space
The
in the
other side.
middle, and then
Yep.
yeah.
So it'd be like starting it from here.
Yeah.
Was it right up or was it? I think that's a small gap. Yeah. This one's a
Yeah.
little bit too far forward or back. Right there.
Yeah, I think it was on like the bounding box was on the line.
I need the plates and rotors.
I have 8 plates and 23 rotors. I don't know how many you need.
More than that, so I guess we're done.
Well, let's see. Do we have the base materials? Uh, rotors need screws, which I could make some of. And reinforced iron plates need screws, which I need some of.
I got screws.
How many rotors do you need?
I got the rotors.
Oh, plates?
I just need the plates. 12.
I can't craft. There we go. And there's the plates. Uh, by the well, we can do the floor things for the conveyors, so we can have it drop right through the floor, wherever that's convenient.
What do you mean?
Uh, we can do
Oh, the portholes.
these things. Yeah. And then you
Uh,
use the lifts on there.
yeah.
Ugh, that's the one you would do. And then you just do that wherever. I don't actually know if that's a good spot, so
I don't think so. Depends on how you want to do it. Do we want to have it sorted up here or down there and just bring them up?
we could have it sort down there, just like right beneath the floor. Basically, do the inverse of what we did down below.
Hmm.
So
Okay, so
like,
we probably want to line this up, but then have it like come back.
well, yeah, because we'll need room to where we're not running into the machines. Actually, right in the middle would even work. So we've got basically almost a whole floor panel worth of space here. Yeah, then we just do the lifts as at the appropriate heights, which will be easy to sort out. Where did the other floor hole go?
What do you mean?
Isn't there supposed to be four?
We don't have a force yet
Why not?
because we don't have the things to make a force yet
The floor hole?
for the generator. I don't know where it's going to line up exactly. I guess I can tell from.
Oh, I thought we had the stuff to make the last generator.
No.
Then what did I make plates and shit for?
What? Hold on.
I
Hold on, brain. Lose my mind. Oh, you threw them on the floor and I just never picked them up. That explains things. Like, where did this fourth hole go? I was like, oh no, it never existed in the first place.
uh well, I mean the belt's coming out, you might as well just wait on cuz you could connect them right to the lift.
I can still do that regardless.
Yeah, but that takes extra resources. Also, your floor hole is off
Yeah.
by like one space. There was something I just thought would be a really good idea to go check on getting, and I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if before everything went down, we had enough tickets to get the pipe floor holes.
I placed down this floor hole and then it was off by another block in a different direction.
I am going to go careening off of the mountain. This could not possibly end well. Ow, I actually took fall damage in the Explorer
Uh-oh.
from going downhill too fast. Because it took a while before it actually connected with the ground. What's the, uh-oh.
We're good. I was just being dumb.
You ever get out of a car and run yourself over?
Surprisingly, no.
What did I come down here for? God, I'm so dumb. There was definitely something. Oh yeah, I remember. I need to see if we have any tickets at all by some odd stroke of luck. I can't even see because, well, I was able to print the tickets even without power. I just couldn't see if we had tickets. Uh, Pipeline 4-hole. So now we can do
Nice.
the pipes through the floor as well. Uh, Vanny! I want chocolate milk. Where's my chocolate milk? Can I have some? Can you, like, pour a little bit of it into an envelope and mail it to me?
Yeah, I don't know if that would be very good.
I mean, there's one way to find out.
We have a problem, Houston.
Uh-huh. What's that?
Copper sheets.
Well, here's what we can do.
Right.
Yeah. We probably need a lot, huh?
Yeah.
I've got 558.
That might be enough.
Um, I think I needed these. Yeah. Um, let's see. Oh, I should probably I'd be a little bit faster maybe if I do this. I feel like they could give the Explorer a little speed boost.
I mean, it's not slow.
Just it still feels faster to go on foot sometimes.
Yeah, you won't be saying that when you start going up the hill, though. You'll appreciate it for its hill climbing abilities.
Yeah, I mean it is pretty good at that.
I did some uh aesthetics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening to me. I'm dying. Ah! I fell. Man, you're really bringing that down, huh? Why is it going that way?
What do you mean?
Oh, I guess because you got the pipe right there. I was thinking we would just do it going left and right like the other ones.
Yeah, we could do that. But the only thing it is like there's gonna be pipes in the way this time around.
Yeah.
So that's why I was doing it like this.
Well, if it doesn't come down all the way like that, though, you can have the pipes going below it.
What I'm saying is, if you have them face this direction, the pipe, the conveyor's gonna go through the pipe.
Hmm. I suppose.
If we do something real funky, like pull the pipe out and then pull it in, which I am not
You're a
gonna do.
pull the pipe out.
But
I don't know really the meaning of what I just said, even, so, you know, take it however you will, I suppose.
anyway,
Can you imagine, right, if someone took like what would be a normal conveyor belt, but made it only using interconnected conveyor lifts at maximum height.
So we can't make that second water extractor, but we could probably get 2 of those online at least.
If we can get 2 of them going, that should get things running again.
Do you have a sheets? Thanks. A sheets. Ah, there's going to be one issue.
What?
Uh, the Okay, we should be good actually. But the pipeline pumps to lift them up that high.
Yeah, I grabbed some extra rotors for pumps just in case. I wasn't sure if we would have the means. Um,
Yeah, take it there for 1 second. Hmm. I did not notice that this actually lined up perfectly with that almost. Uh, we're just gonna do the ugly route for right now. TM.
You're probably also gonna want one on the midline pipe there, like right beneath you.
Yeah.
So that's where this one is. How much does it? 20 meters? Yeah, that's
That's this plenty.
you're plenty.
Thanks.
Anyway.
You know,
Uh,
why do they have elevators for all this stuff, but not for us? What a load of
yeah, I don't
bullshit.
know.
I'm just gonna make this symmetrical for right now. It's completely redundant, but I'm gonna do it.
Man, these generators, if you don't look at down below, so much neater. 'Cause there's just pipes and conveyors going straight into them. Like,
Wow, I hate that that just did that. Oh, that was so ugly.
huh? Why didn't that one do the funky thing on it?
That's a good question. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just color coding the pipes blue for water in case we couldn't tell from it being connected to the water.
Uh-huh.
Ah, shoot.
What?
It was just I almost fell. Sorry.
Why aren't those going?
Because I don't know. That's a good question. Is
Did
this
they?
not turned on? Oh, it is. Current amount in extractor. It should be going up. Yep.
Aha. Well,
Not going up this one. There it is. Look, man, I don't know. I'm not like some sort of scientist.
hmm.
Are they filling with water? They are not. There is no and none in that. There's water in that pipe. Where where are we going to get the coal for this?
I mean, we just need to divert it off of these lines, right? So,
Hope it's enough to supply it, because it is also supplying the steel foundry.
uh,
I can't
the
help
the
but
steel
notice.
the steel is on its own. Uh,
Hmm.
Coal, and the
Uh,
water. The generators. I'm pretty sure. You know, we have 120 per minute here. I think that's more than enough for like a billion of the generators. Let me go. Let me go, pipe. I was gonna say, if these aren't getting the water up all the way, we might need to bring them higher up on the pipe slightly, because they're pretty close to that one.
well, this has water in the pipe. Up here, it has water in the pipe.
Huh.
It's just not flowing into the coal generator. And I could not tell you why.
Okay, so with I think with how this is set up, I am gonna slightly tweak your conveyor lifts here, because with them coming right back, uh, we then have to figure out how to route conveyor belts off of that with them at the same level and everything. But uh, I can't make
Yeah,
that one.
these are only lifting 17 meters out of the maximum of 20, so that should be fine. This, because it's not powered.
Meant to do that lower. Oops.
This is doing head lift too, which I think is doing the flow rate so good. Uh, I'm gonna yoink some coal and just manually put it in and see if water starts flowing in as soon as it's turned on. That does not seem to be the case. Why? There is water in it. There's water in this other one. I think it's just this one pipe right here. Now it's getting water. I
Hmm.
think the actual like one that's in the hole in the floor was what was bugged.
Huh.
But now they're online. We just need to route the coal to them,
Yep.
which we are doing.
Which I've got going. It's just some of the belts are tier 1, so it's not
Well,
going as fast as it
it's only
could,
fit.
but
Yeah, they only need 15 per minute coal.
yeah.
Well, we can now hook the grid back because these two should be able to handle it. Damn it.
Ah!
Whew.
Now our capacity is higher than our max doodly doo, which I think that's because of it just did like 4 small steps. So I'm guessing that's biomass that it wasn't registering at first.
Yeah. We could now build the other two. We just gotta
Hmm.
go get the materials for them.
And eh. Then we could do some batteries as just a precaution for when inevitably this time comes again.
Do we want to build some battery blocks up here?
That's what I was thinking. I figured I'd keep it all with keep all the power together.
Well, until we find coal, or not coal, oil.
Yeah,
And then hydro is actually really close to here as well.
yeah.
It might be worth it to skip coal and go straight to the hydro. Well, not really like skip coal, or sorry, oil. Same thing, kind of. Uh, skip the oil for the first thing if it's available, and get the hydroelectric instead,
Hmm.
because those two pure uh, geysers are going to be very good at supplying power.
Yeah.
Yeah, these also means I think I can take out that power shard out of that one coal generator so I don't overload the water system.
Yeah.
So at the moment we have 6 coal generator. No, we have 8 running. That's 600 megawatts of power.
That's a bunch of megawatts.
And when we get the other two set up, that'll be 750, which still isn't our max consumption. But we'll get there. It is lucky that the Explorer is 4-wheel drive. Makes sense.
Yeah.
4-wheel drive, all-wheel drive. Yeah.
It'd be a little strange if that particular vehicle was anything less.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and gather the materials here for some batteries, because that's the easy objective. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I have a really exciting bit of gameplay on for the stream right now.
Riveting gameplay. Oh shit! Oh man. So there might have been a minor collision between the tractor and the Explorer. It did not like where I parked the Explorer and that it rammed it. And then I moved it and it rammed it again.
Crazy. Crazy that that would happen. All right, so I'm gonna go build a little battery platform. I got the stuff for 10 batteries because I figured that'd be plenty for now.
Yeah.
I when I in one of my times playing solo, I built a platform of I think 50 or 100 batteries. I don't remember. But it was a lot. And I don't think at any point I got to a situation where I needed it, but I was really bad about setting up automation in that one as well. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I wanted to make sure I got concrete, got plates. Okay, I got everything I need. I almost wish they had a speed readout on when you're on foot,
Mm,
so I could know the numbers of how fast I was compared to without
nice.
the Blade Runners.
Yeah.
And also so I could know if I could like, have a foot race with a car and beat it. Important stuff. All right, where is this gonna go? Let's first of all, um, So
There is some
team by
weirdness
team.
going on with the lifts and the hole in the floor one,
Oh yeah.
and that every time you like break the uh the floor hole, it wants to sorry, not the floor hole, but the lift that actually comes out of it. It just like wants to be like, yo, there's already something here. What are you doing?
Yeah, I think it's kind of particular. Like when I was trying to replace the ones, like I think it was trying to connect by clipping through the floor and connecting to the other lift that was on top. So I had to make sure it was actually attaching uh to the floor hole instead. So I think I'm doing 10. Why did I think I needed that many? Hold on. Yeah, why did I think I needed that many? Don't be ridiculous. I'm gonna do it this way though. Um, I'm gonna do gaps.
I hate these lifts. They're giving me the biggest
Yeah.
headache.
Okay, that doesn't work.
I have bugged out again.
Really?
Yes. Horribly bad. It's actually broken the game entirely.
Well, have you thought about not doing that?
I have thought about it, but the game said no.
Oh, well. All right, we've got batteries now. We got 10 of them.
Restarted the game, and I actually just cannot join you. So it's being very weird.
That wasn't right.
Are you able to send an invite?
Uh, let me see. Um, there you go. Did that invite work for you? Oh no, that's no good. Uh, well, it seems like for the time being, we are unfortunately without zero G. Um, so what we might do, we've had a good long stream here. Might give it a little bit still. See if things come on, and then see if we can hammer out a few more things before we call it quits. But just kind of have to play it by ear for a moment here. In the meantime, I am going to. What was my plan? I certainly had one very briefly. I think what I'm going to end up trying to do is see if I can reasonably deliver materials from that production facility over in my steel production area to the space elevator. It's a long way to go by conveyor belt, but unless we built another truck situation, we don't really have any better option at the moment. So it's not the preferred way to do it, but it might just be the way that we end up having to go for this particular situation. Because if we just let this sit here, it's just not working. It's wasting, you know, time that it could be using to actually be productive. So we're gonna do just a little buffer here with storage container. And then on top of that storage container, we'll do one going the other way. Do a conveyor lift to connect the two. Because not only does that give us a bigger buffer here, more than we need, honestly, anyway, but it also will let us, that constructs those a lot faster than I thought it would. Now we have a path from which we can run our conveyors. And I want to avoid being an obstacle for the tractor that comes through here, so I'm going to try to keep this lifted and go keep the bar, the supports out of the way there. So we've got a long ways to go, but we're going to run this conveyor belt. It's going to be gross looking, but it's going to do what we need in the long run. With the goal being having the ability to see our progress with these phase resources. Something that we talked about a little bit earlier when ZiroGi was in the stream earlier on. Being able to see that progress kind of update live as we're working on other things is really handy. So we're just going to have an atrocious chain of conveyor belt here solely to accomplish this particular goal. Going all the way along the countryside here to achieve it. But I think it's going to be worth it in the end. And it also might be... it's only going to be a temporary thing. You know, eventually we will have the means to kind of build it better. You know, not relying on conveyor belts, as there's other things that we can use in place of them that we just don't have access to right now. I forgot that there was radiation over here. Alright. And that is going to be that. Now we have those versatile frameworks being loaded directly into the space elevator. We don't have to carry it manually. I wonder where that irradiated material is. I don't see it, but yeah. All right, so we are over halfway on the first material, which, considering how long we were without power in our factory, you know, that's pretty good. And it's also taking longer for that to construct, so that's doing pretty good. the other component, it's going pretty quickly. You know, it's not something that's going to take a crazy amount of time for it to actually finish. Um, but then for the final piece, we're going to need automated wiring, which is going to be copper cable. So that's going to be a constructor. Let's see, it's a miner for the copper, a smelter for the copper ingots, a constructor for the cable. And then we're going to need stators, which are wires. No, that not a constructor for the cables. Constructor for the wire, then a splitter off of that to another constructor for the cable. Constructor, assembler. Assembler. So two assemblers, two constructors. Assembler for the automated wiring, assembler for the stator, constructor for the copper wire, constructor for the cable, miner. So let's look at that. That's a miner, two assemblers, two constructors. We're gonna need reinforced iron plates, which should be loading into this thing. Probably have a better time just making those manually. I'm also gonna have to make the portable miners, which is no issue. Just takes a minute to do. And also something I remembered I wanted to do is break down these hatcher proteins. Break these hatcher remains into proteins. All right, reinforced iron plates. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make those manually, which I can make just enough. And modular frames, I'll grab those from over there because those are being produced on that over at steel production. And the funny thing is, I just ran that long conveyor belt. If I want to do this for both of those, I'll have to run another one from a slightly different spot, but basically running the same track, which isn't the end of the world. It is just kind of a pain to go through and run those long conveyor belts. It also just doesn't look good having a long conveyor belt going like that. It's a mess. It really is. Um, all right, so we got the modular frames we need. We got everything. So our first step is going to be building out a platform. It's always the first step. And we're going to actually need room for machines, so we'll preemptively make it a bit bigger. Normally, you know, I do the platform on the ore and I just do a 3x3, right? But I know I need two assemblers and two constructors as well, and a smelter that I didn't almost didn't account for. Now, let's see. From one smelter, I'm feeding two constructors. So that's doing 30 per minute. Let's pull out a constructor here. This is 15 per minute, and oh, actually, yeah, that's perfect. Because I need to do a splitter off of the constructor anyway. That's the part that needs it. All right. So we'll do a constructor directly in line with this. another constructor just next to it, and then an assembler, and we're good to go. And you know what? We'll just see if that's not going to be enough for him to make it look neat, is it? No, it's not. Here's what we'll do. We'll do it sideways. And we'll do this again. No, shoot, I need two assemblers. I said that before. So to that end, we'll just build out a little bit further this way. Production assembler. So I can definitely do one here. This is gonna do... Hold on. Copper ingot. I don't need to split off the copper ingot. I'm doing this completely wrong. I got this all messed up. Copper ingot to a constructor. Constructor is going to give me wire. That wire is going to get split. Into two more constructors. So I missed a constructor along the way somewhere when I was trying to plan this out. Let's start connecting these just to have it done. Why did I build this backwards? I did. No, I didn't. Why couldn't I connect it to that? Hold on. Oh, it's this that's backwards. Yeah, this actually probably would... This whole process would probably be made a little bit easier if I gave myself a little bit more room here. So I want to be able to bring this constructor back a little bit. Let's see if I have... I don't know how far back I can bring it, but that's... That actually works out really well. And then... And then... This takes a splitter. And this is going to go to two separate constructors. ZiroGi! Let me grab you there. We lost you for a minute.
What was that?
Said we lost you for a minute.
Oh yeah, Vanny over there tripped the power. And I had to go to the basement to flip the breaker.
I saw her message on Discord and I was like, that's wild considering what we were just dealing with in the game.
It is quite the funny coincidence. Issue remains that I'm not able to join you.
Well, right at the end there, I went to invite you, and then I never heard from you again. So let's try that again. See if the invite works. Um, oh, no, it's not that I need one of these. That's why I was getting confused, huh? I do only need 2 constructors.
I'm just genuinely not able to do anything
Huh.
except single player. Can't join you. I don't get any invites from you. That is interesting. Maybe I should verify its integrity. That sounds like a bug
Yeah.
or something happened. Man, I thought that power outage at first was something a lot worse than it actually was because the lights worked. It's like, oh shit, did the outlet itself just die? If that happened, we'd be in a fair bit of trouble. All
Why?
1035 files successfully validated.
Unstated. Okay.
What if I hit play and try to join you? Is it going to let me? The answer is no, my friend. That is strange. I'm gonna spend 2 minutes reinstalling it. What are you constructing?
Another nightmare.
I could have told you that.
Well, you didn't have to. I did it for you. This is gonna do stator. And then I will need another assembler. That's probably good. That will get this. This. And this will construct automated wiring. And this will go to a box. Just as like a buffer. And then this box is going on a road trip.
I'm afraid our collab ends.
Is that so?
Yeah, I can't. I can click on your. I can click join game, and I can click on your name, but it won't pop up the thing that lets me actually physically join the game. And that's
Um,
after a full reinstall.
well, let me go ahead and let's just maybe try closing out the game and then rebooting the game. I'm not doing like full close, basically just restarting the server and see if that'll do the trick. Oh, that's interesting that it tells me that there's a network error now. After we found out that there was a network error, clearly.
Wow. Can't believe it was you all along.
Crazy. Crazy that something would ever be my fault.
Here I was just blaming myself, and the problem was actually you.
No big deal with just being a loading screen for about 5 years. There we go. Uh, so try now, I guess.
It works. Yes. Son of a.
Why is my game stopped? Oh, okay,
It's
there we go.
okay.
That never happened before.
Well, I'm here now.
Yeah. You'll see that while you are away, we've made progress on the versatile frameworks. So I got those connected up.
Nice. I'm glad my trip into the spider-infested basement was well worth it.
uh,
Even worse, I text Vanny. I'm like, "Hey, is it working?" And then my phone decides, you know what? Even though she immediately responded, "Yes," let's wait a few minutes and make you actually call her. Ooh, calling people on the phone.
disgusting. Who even does that?
Yo, shut up,
uh,
you possum.
Man, so when are you guys gonna get a Twitch channel?
I have one. I just, I actually have a basic setup already done, and I'm just not streaming. That's all it is. I actually have your PNG ready too. I'm just gonna start
Crazy.
streaming in the middle of it. Why not? All right. Do I even? I don't think I even have my what do you call it? Stream key set up.
I mean, that's part of why I use the Streamlabs OBS, because it just, like, does a lot of the hard work for me.
Yeah, that's true and all, but also I don't want to get sued, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Crazy. What did I need? Oh yeah, I just needed to go back to steel.
Who's gonna watch? Who's gonna know? They'll never know. They don't know who I am. Essentially, Streamlabs was really dodgy. In that Streamlabs OBS has practically no connection to OBS, other than the fact that it's all like basically stolen by Streamlabs.
Crazy.
As in, like, Streamlabs was talking with OBS with the sole intent of making their own stream, but like what they have now. And OBS, even though they were like, that's kind of sus, still did it anyways. And then they released that as Streamlabs OBS and stole the OBS part for like clout. Overall, they're a deplorable company.
So anyway, I added like 5 new machines. So hopefully nothing breaks again. All right, now once those components start rolling in, we'll start seeing progress on all 3 components now. And our capacity is still above our max consumption, though that is with biofuel burners, but with the exception of spikes, it looks like we're probably good.
Well, my stream's up and running now.
Crazy.
I don't have no fancy overlay, but I am there. And you are there. So, welcome to ZiroGi's first ever stream. A collab, technically now. First stream, first collab. All in one. With, Zabiel.
Ugh, I can't believe you said it wrong.
I refuse to pronounce it properly at this point. I'm gonna say it different every single time. Azabiel.
What even is properly?
You know, there is no properly, because even you don't know. Even you don't know, so... You wouldn't happen to have. This is a weird time to start the actual stream from my end. But everyone's like, oh, I'll just watch the VOD to catch up. Nope. There is no catching up.
Ugh, what is this filth? No alerts? Really playing a risky game there with those jumps.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna stop spying on your stream and go back to streaming my stream.
You can't watch my stream on your stream. That's illegal.
Well, that's why it wasn't on screen. Also, I don't think that's true. I was
Actually,
speaking over it, so obviously I know how these things work, and uh, that or something. Anyway, our batteries are at
well,
5%.
I need to fix that bitrate because that is gross.
It's a bit rough.
What is the bitrate? It's at a 2.8. That would explain something. Oh, you know why it's like that? Because I set this OBS up originally for, well, two reasons, actually. Uh, I don't think I've touched it really since I had to reinstall it. But also, but also, I don't remember where I was going with this.
I feel as though I forgot to set up one or more of these machines properly. Like maybe the smelter that the whole thing relies on, the whole organization, the whole we need the copper, man. Anyway, we got the copper. Because yeah, these super duper wiring or whatever it's called should go pretty quick. 2.5 per minute. We need 100. I'm just really looking forward to the time when I have to tear down all these conveyor belts that are going, across the entire desert. So now that those machines are actually going, I should check the power again to see if it's cutting into the biomass burners. Because it probably is.
That's a lot better. Validate me.
Looks like we're good. Um, well, calm down. Oh yeah.
I literally doubled the bitrate.
Crazy. All right. Um, so our power still looks good.
Congratulations, you got mod on my channel.
Neat. Our batteries are still charging most of the time. And we are producing all of the phase materials passively.
Yep.
And problem solved forever. Forever.
I threw a power shard into the versatile framework.
Versatile framework.
Yeah,
Crazy.
since I'm pretty sure that one's going to be.
It
I was gonna
goes.
say I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the slowest, but it's actually gonna be the other one that's the slowest.
Yeah, I honestly I think of these three, the slowest one is probably the first one. The only reason the wiring is hanging back so much is because it um, was so late to the party, and also
Are we producing that at all?
we should be. I
Or
Just set that all up. It's the stuff I was just working on to the north of steel production. West? Northwest? But I wouldn't be surprised if I missed a machine setting somewhere. Um, looks like,
yeah, it's pretty. That's standards. Oh, there it is.
yeah,
There's
looks like
one.
it's waiting on cables. So the cable is
Yeah, the
the slow
cable
bit.
needs 60 wire per minute, and we're only getting 30 wire per minute. So if I had, we'd need like a second constructor.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might have been better than to actually do two smelters,
Help!
which I could probably do.
Help! I'm stuck. I'm
But
stuck inside the miner. Oh
I
God.
don't I don't know if we can be friends anymore.
My first stream and I'm already banned. I thought I was streaming Satisfactory, not Minecraft.
Oh, crazy. Um,
Doesn't work. Coders slash commands are not supported. Oh, there's a thing in there's an unstuck. Where's it at?
don't know.
Pause menu. Well, I don't see it. I see respawn. I don't want to respawn. Fine, I guess.
Ah. That was weird. Like, got rid of all of my UI for a second there. All right. So constructor off of this smelter.
Can't even just like. I gotta be careful with my mic now because someone over here is being real gross. Someone who can't say anything. It's fine. Which stream do you watch? There's multiple thing to watch multiple streams at once. It's multi Twitch, I think.
Let's just do one of these. Like so.
I threw it in our group chat. It is a real experience. Especially when one PNG tuber is actually doing something and the other's just watching the other PNG tuber stream.
So this isn't the neatest way of doing this, and I probably should connect the miner to the thing that's splitting what the miner is getting. There we go. Actual production is happening. I elected for the lazy solution of getting the necessary amount of copper wire to this.
This is disgusting.
Yeah.
Didn't even set up the smelter to actually smelt. I did it for you.
You're a smelter. Anyway.
Thanks. I'll
That's fine.
smelt you, buddy.
Uh, um, maybe. So this thing wants 50, but it's only going to get 30. Because I don't want to make more cable production over here. It's bad enough as it is. Yay, it made another wiring.
It should
Look
make
at
it a
it
lot
go.
more frequently as soon as the cable
Yeah.
stuff catches up.
Yeah, it's still slower than optimum because it could do 2.5 per minute, but that needs a lot of cable. Man,
I clocked it down to 2 per minute since we're not able to keep up anyways, and it needs just 40 cable per minute.
still not enough.
We're making 30 cable per minute minimum.
Yeah.
It's just the actual wires is for some reason so slow. It needs 60 wire per minute. This is producing 30 per minute. This other one is producing 30 per minute. So what the? I think it's the distance.
The distance?
Between the two wires that are
Hmm.
getting sent to the cable.
Like the logical way of splitting it up would have the two wire constructors on the same side that has two, and then have the other one do the
Well, it's because
other thing.
the one the one set of wires getting rerouted over to the stators.
Yeah.
But this
It ultimately it would just be like an organizational difference because like right now I have two machines on opposite sides of the platform feeding into the same place, and then one that's just kind of in the middle somewhere that's going somewhere else instead of having the ones that are going to the same place put together.
I'm pretty sure uh like actual pros at this game don't even I'm pretty sure they all like underclock everything because it's actually just the most efficient both in terms of power because it's not a linear scale, it just like decreases massively.
Yeah.
And it's just everything's slow. Everything would be so slow, but you get more bang for your buck.
Yeah. Apparently they were thinking about doing a linear thing for like the power scaling, but then they just decided to keep it as what, exponential.
Yeah, on one hand I'm glad they did it that way, on the other hand I'm not.
That's interesting. Oh, sound like fired. How's it going?
I feel like I got a little tickle in the back of my head while I wasn't looking.
I'm gonna shoot the space elevator.
Bye. The speed. When you do it like this, the speed. It gets even worse when you get to the ones that use like encased iron.
Yeah.
Well, everything is fully automated there. So, you want to do some like vanity projects or something while we wait?
Well, shoot, man. Dang, you know what I mean?
No.
Neither do I. I mean, what is there to do?
We could begin working on the foundations for a massive storage facility.
Gross. Okay.
We could do something with this human bridge.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, get rid of it. I kind of forgot that like I don't just float. Would I stand on things I haven't constructed yet? There's a lizard doggo in my chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, me jealous.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Where's my lizard doggo?
Oh, I don't think I have any berries, so the lizard doggo's out of luck. Oh, I don't have any wire. Ow. Interestingly, maybe it's not that interesting. I don't actually have a I have push to talk on for the stream audio as well because I am just entirely prepared to only leech. That's not how I want it. One down.
What's this for?
Power.
What's the wall for?
Power.
Why? What does the wall do for power?
Links up. Power. Oh.
You can do the things right onto a foundation.
It yelled at me that it wouldn't allow that.
What?
It yelled at me that I wasn't allowed to do that.
Didn't try hard enough.
Wow.
I mean, like, right there. I did it.
Oh yeah, well, you know what? You're stinky.
Wow. Wow. I'm gonna put rails on your bridge now.
Thanks for
Never
making it
mind.
safer.
I ran out of bars, so... Nah. I like how the discussion about being a mod in on your Twitch is happening on my Twitch.
You think you think my fiance is even remotely interested in watching my stream?
uh,
Yeah, you're just in his chat. I was gonna expand out this way for the...
ugh.
It's fine actually. We can just like have this be the another bridge for no particular reason.
What was this gonna be?
The start of oh, whoops. Man, I wish my brain would function today. The start of the depot. Just gonna push it out this. I gotta find the center.
You're a
Because
center.
what does that mean? That's...
I don't know, man. You think I understand the things that I say? Like, ever in life?
I'm not manning. I'm not modding Vanny. I refuse. Uh, how long is this? I don't want to count it individually. Ugh.
Well, if you switch to the deleted gun and then just hold control and run over it, it'll select them and
21.
tell you how many it is.
I think it's 21. You tell me if I'm right.
Oh, let me see, because I actually you said 21. I was like, well, I don't need to do this anymore.
Sorry, I'm doing it myself now.
It is 21. Well, I briefly saw. See, I'm not good at doing things. I don't know if when it said 22, it overshot.
You're counting these like first ones, which I'm not counting. So it's actually only 20. So
Ah,
I need to find 10.
crazy.
And 11. Right? That would line up, right? If I started heading out this
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm trying again!
Uh, I mean, you could have used a ladder that I built for you. I didn't build one because you were already, gone by the time I thought about it. But fall off again. Could just throw down a ladder. Because I had got that now.
I think I'm gonna be able to do this out like
You ever want to build a ladder to space?
yes.
Why is my ladder blue? Is the ladder normally blue?
I think it's whatever the factory colors you have selected are.
Well, I guess that's the default. This place is big. Excuse me, Vanny.
She's a gremlin. A literal menace to society.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Especially when you hear like her evil, just downright evil giggles.
Aw, man. I was trying to ban you from my side of the place. It didn't work.
I was building walls anyway. I'm gonna keep you out and make you pay for it.
You can't say that. It's not okay. Like, you're gonna get canceled.
I would love to get canceled on my first stream. It'd be hilarious.
Kinda would be.
In this stream alone, I was stuck in a miner,
Hmm.
and I was racist. This is where we learn like Twitch has like an like an audio detect feature. It's like just literally looks out for dodgy audio from all live streams. So it's like, well, this guy's gone. I mean, you do have a point there. It is a valid point. I'm sure. Also, this wouldn't have stopped me anyways, because you can literally just leap over it with these blades.
Yeah. That is, in fact, the truth of the situation.
Go up to here. I can only add like 2 more blocks to the size of this depot because it is off. It is off, but it's off because otherwise it'd run into a rock.
That's a lot of space.
Yeah. It is, isn't it? Isn't it great? How many coupons we got?
One.
Oh! I can't get anything done with one.
Yeah. Uh, man, memes. Crazy, huh?
She really does like the scream. The funniest part is how she literally sounds like a bug when she says it.
Did you take shit out of the box, or did it just like free up like one space? Okay, that's what happened. 'Cause I was watching from the watchtower, and I was just watching the concrete stack up on the conveyor belt. Then all of a sudden, it all started going through. I was like, that shouldn't happen. I just loaded that box up.
Aluminum. One coupon. I'm afraid for the gates we need 3. For the conveyor balls we need 5.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
need
Like
8.
to get some real value here, we're gonna need to load like some actual good shit into the sink.
Yeah, at the moment it's not really doing anything for us.
I mean, what we could do here's what we do. Once we hit 500 on those one parts, reroute it just into the sink, because those will get us some decent value, I'm sure. It'll be kind of slow, but you know, each one should be a decent amount.
Well, we free up a power shard from this because it's no longer producing reinforced iron plates fast enough.
Yeah.
We can. We also have run out of copper sheets.
Oh yeah, that's over here. Let me fix that real quick. There we go.
Uh, there are no copper sheets going into
Y-
there.
Yeah, I just took them out of there.
Oh, that would make sense. The copper sheets are for the rotors, so we have plenty of rotors.
Need to
Man,
borrow
imagine you could
some
just
of the
like.
million screws we have.
I wish we had a million screws, because then maybe we didn't have to worry about them ever. But don't worry, soon enough we will have to worry about them.
I mean, if we get to a point where we're worrying about screws, we can use those other 3 unused smelters worth of iron.
I I wanted to like look up the sink, the awesome sink.
Uh
I fell in the water again.
huh.
Who who's in charge here? They need to put some heckin' railings down.
Also, if we really need screws, that pure iron node that we have making screws and everything else is now on a Mark II miner, so those 4 smelters could become 8 smelters, and then uh 7 of those smelters could be devoted just to making screws.
There's now some railings. Anyways, like I was saying about the sink, I wanted to look up like the awesome sink to see like what would be the most high value but practically most practical one.
Uh
And so I went into ye old Google and I typed sink.
huh.
Just sink.
Incredible.
That's all I
Um,
typed was sink.
uh, speaking of the sink, I just built a second one over near our versatile frameworks area, so that we can divert those into the sink as well.
Uh,
Shoot, I didn't do it next to the versatile frameworks. I did it next to the other one. The other one's gonna take a while longer because it's not getting as many cables as it wants.
so the actual best valued item is the turbo motors, and they give you 500,000 points each. Not motors, motors.
Yeah.
The next best is, I guess, packaged fuel and packaged heavy oil residue.
Huh.
After that is quartz crystals, because they give you 50 awesome points each. But the packaged fuel is 270, and the packaged heavy oil residue is 170. I am getting a phone.
All right. Have fun with that. Well, that is one of our 3 objectives complete.
Man, could you imagine if all of a sudden Chrome messaged the group chat and was like, "Where's everyone at?"
uh,
Also, we can reroute that now
yeah.
because they're done. We can leave these here in case we grab stuff later, but
Where'd the thing I was going to connect it to go?
stole it.
Damn it! I needed that one connected to here. I was going to be lazy about it. What have you done? Hey, look at it. Now it's perfect. It's flawless. Everyone loves it, especially the part that's clipping through the wall.
All right, let's see how many points these give. Goes from 4,000 per minute, or 4,500 per minute to, I think, no real discernible difference. About 7,500 per minute. So that bumped it up almost double just by having those few go in.
Nice.
But it's not going to be that good because it's going to only make 4 of those per minute at most. We are not getting 4 reinforced iron plates per minute. What is going on with that production chain up there? Who set that up?
What?
Yeah, the reinforced iron plates up here. Oh, this poor thing, it's so slow. Let's give it a boost.
Um, did the truck get lost somewhere on the way?
It might have?
We don't have any coal over in steel production.
Where is the tractor?
I feel like it must have run out of fuel somewhere along the way.
What if it's just like stuck on the hill?
Like, I've definitely seen it happen before where, like, I ran out of power or something and I needed to fix it, but in the meantime, my vehicles are still running. And then by the time I got it fixed, they were, like, on partial fuel for whatever reason.
It's
Uh,
coming back. It's got coal in it, and it's coming back.
alright. You better be delivering my coal. Like, the coal usage over there hasn't changed, I don't think. Like, I'm still producing the same amount of steel. It's just that steel's being diverted now. So I don't know why it would have run out over here. Man, these hypertubes really get you where you need to go pretty quick, huh?
They certainly can.
I was real confused because I noticed our versatile frameworks just weren't going. It's because there's no steel left. Truck, you can't have this many problems turning around. Is that one bar really in your way that much? Come on, man.
Come
Be
on,
be
man.
be better at your job. You just drive places. I drove here and I had so much easier of a time turning around than you are. What's happening? You giving up? You're just gonna sit there now? It's over? Oh, there you go. Hey, look at that. Steel's being made.
Woo.
not as much coal as I would have hoped it would have dropped off.
Yeah, I'm building a Mark II miner to go put up there. That should double the amount of coal that's getting produced, and that should be plenty. You know what I hate?
What?
How the Explorer keeps turning its lights back on even when I turn them off.
The lights on the vehicles seemed really finicky for me. Like I couldn't get any consistency, and like if I turned off like my personal flashlight, it would turn off the vehicle lights. Like if I did it outside of the vehicle, even like when I got into the vehicle, it'd just be like the lights are off. Yeah, we got another coupon.
All right, 240 coal per minute.
That's 2 coupons. Whatever happened to those AI limiters?
Uh, they're most certainly not in my pocket. That's a lie. They are in my pocket.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, come take these from my pocket. Hey, hell, I have to keep re-equipping my legs because they keep glitching out.
I feel like at some point I should end the stream and have some dinner.
How about when we finish phase 2?
Uh, feels like it might be a little bit still. That
Make it hard
that coal situation really slowed down the whole process.
a little bit. Bro, we need more shrooms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got lucky on I guess it wouldn't be getting lucky necessarily, just a good spawn for it, but there's one place that just had like my ceiling was in
Yeah,
crazy
I
abundance.
found it. Mushrooms are the future, man. When you laugh, but they actually have the full-on possibility to like replace like plastics and such
You're a plastics.
in a number of things. I ate some bacon mushroom.
Nice.
Look, if they could make mushrooms taste like bacon, I would eat a lot of mushrooms. All right, I'm gonna do this research real quick. We have unlocked fabric.
Neat.
To make fabric, we need mycelia and biomass. Mycelia, it turns out, pretty decent for making biomass itself, but alien protein makes 100.
Yeah. Yeah, alien protein gives you a lot.
Riveting gameplay on my stream right now.
I think maybe like 10 more minutes, probably. Call it at 6 o'clock. You know, solid quarter of the day stream.
24-hour stream hype train. Let's go.
uh,
but I got it anyway.
I was talking earlier, like early on in the stream, about how just basically useless the parachute is in this game. Like it's a consumable. You have to, you know, be aware enough to re-equip it. You know, it's just, ugh. And also, I accidentally triggered uh like 4 parachutes in a row once in like a single very short fall. I just
Turns
kind
out
of
we're both
burned out 4 parachutes for no reason.
in a hypertube.
Neat. I gotta wonder if someday they're gonna figure out how to make the um, Blade Runners stay on your legs.
That would be a feat.
Like the slightest thing happens to you, Blade Runner is off doing its own thing.
Yeah. Gotta be honest, I came here to grab something and I don't even remember what it was. I know it was being made here though. I'm gonna look at everything until I remember. Hmm. This is truly a mystery that must be solved. All right, stators. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to steal.
Let's see. 100. 100 is kind of a lot. I don't know if you knew it, but 100, kind of a lot.
Hmm. 100 what?
Um, Crystal oscillators.
Hmm. Kinda a lot.
I would need 245 reinforced iron plates to make. Oh, that's not even set to 100. That's set to 98 for some reason.
Excuse me, I gotta go pick some more shrooms.
Well, we've all got our habits, our vices.
I hope these like respawn after a period of time.
I think the food items do. I think they're like the only thing that does respawn.
I mean, like, yeah, I hope the mycelia responds.
Oh, that I don't know. It would be a bit weird if it was like the one exception to uh you know, stuff being replenishable. Like or what I'm trying to say. Oh, like a big part of it of what they said though is like, oh, we don't want this game to be fucking, you run out of resources and have to deal with that. It's like it's about optimization, not fucking running out of shit. They probably said it way better when they said it.
One would hope.
But I got like, 5 hours of sleep and I've been streaming for 6 hours, so that's where I'm at.
All right, well, I got some stuff.
Neat stuff. I need. I'm gonna need more quartz for this. About 600 more quartz. Good thing there's a lot of quartz.
You can tell when I'm on my stream when my brain's trying to think of what to do.
Man, look at all them coupons.
Yeah.
That's what? At least 4 now? 'Cause there was 2 in the box that I was
Yeah.
aware of. One more and we can get the wall thing for conveyor belts.
Yeah, I think so.
I do kind of wish they would just change that out for something like they have for all the other stuff, where it's like um, just a thing that you can put in a wall wherever you want, instead
Yeah.
of being restricted to this one weird option. Like if I throw 3 conveyor belts next to each other, they sit wider than the 3 wall conveyor belts, which I think is the main thing that bugs me about it. I think before I close out the stream, I do want to get the versatile frameworks done, because
They
then I
are
can hook
very
that up to
close.
the sink.
Yeah.
And while I'm waiting on that, I can finish these 100 crystal oscillators. Or at least finish making the stuff I need to start making the crystal oscillators. It's a lot of reinforced iron plates, which, we'd probably start having in abundance again if not for our get coupons quick scheme.
Yeah, probably. We're out of copper sheets again.
That'll happen.
There's only 100 in the storage container.
Yeah, they go slower than the other stuff.
Ten per minute. And it's not even getting the required copper ingots it needs in
Huh.
time. because you only have one smelter for your ingots.
Yeah. I saw a picture of someone who had like a setup for making something basic, I think it was, but they had like two different smelters that were both on top of the miner somehow, and just like the whole thing was like super compact, and it seemed neat, and I don't know how to do it. I want to get to the point where we have more equipment items so we can equip multiple things at once.
Yeah. I want to get to the point where we send off the space elevator.
It won't be long into the next stream, at least. Truly, do not want to wait for those wires to be done. Because I would like to eat today.
Imagine having to eat.
So out of 250 reinforced iron plates, I feel like this machine made maybe 50 of them. And that I think might be being generous. Might be closer to 30. If I'm thinking
Hmm.
about it. Like in the time that it took me to build a bunch of them manually.
Well, you doing it manually, I think will always be faster,
Yeah, I just
unless you
didn't
have
think
a
it'd
mega
be
supply chain going.
I just didn't think it'd be that much faster though. Alright, time to make 100 crystal oscillators.
Just had more cable.
Yeah, let's see if I can make 78 crystal. Nope, never mind. It's at 500. I was gonna say, let's see if I can make them before it gets to that point. All right, so now it's just the wire at this point.
So at 2.5 per minute, that take a little over 10 minutes. The stators are 2.5 per minute consumption. How much are we producing? 5. We can have them. Which means that only needs 20 wire per minute. How much wire is this producing? 30. So that needs boosted. I think we need 2 power shards, and then we could have those getting spit out consistently.
Yeah.
Just 2 power shards.
Does seem more and more like it would be worth just going out and hunting down a bunch of those slugs at some point. I'm pretty sure pretty early on into the next into phase 3, we'll get the ability to make manufacturers, which would make the crystal oscillator construction
Yeah.
a lot more passive. But you know, why wait?
That's just something we're gonna have to passively generate and send to the depot when that's up anyways.
Yeah. Going a bit uh going on for a bit longer here, but I did want to just finish these crystal oscillators. So I've barely even I've barely met the crystal oscillators and I'm already just done with them.
That's understandable.
It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't 18 to fucking make them. Well, to
18
make
what?
2 of them. I don't know. Seem faster than seconds, but maybe I'm just dumb.
18 hammers?
Yeah, 18 hammers. I'm gonna turn in this research, and we're gonna get whatever it is that it is that it's for. I don't remember. I don't know if I ever knew. Radio signal scanning. Oh, never mind. We still need 100 motors for that. So, I'm done.
Let me just turn these power slugs into shards and then go put that in the machine so that just produces passively. Consistently.
Mm-hmm.
Because luckily it was a yellow power slug I found, which is 2.
Neat.
You know what really screws up your legs is going through the hypertubes.
Yeah.
I think it's going through the hypertubes and getting in a vehicle.
We got another coupon. That's 5 whole coupons.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Brum just popped into the chat.
Rude. Why you gotta be so rude, Chrome? The wire. Yep. Uh, that's going at 45 per minute now, which I think is actually what we need. So we. Just need more cable. Cable, which does not get enough, but I think should get enough for a while.
Well. Oh, shoot. Rails got put on this part that I was putting rails on and then was told not to put rails on.
Rails? Sorry, what?
On the walkway with the depot on it.
No, I only had it because I wanted the only the 2 center bits
Uh-huh.
to go out before it goes into a platform.
Ugh. Anyway.
Well, this should hopefully.
Uh.
Disgusting.
Meanwhile, I'm over here. Just a guy. Literally just some guy.
Literally just some dude.
I don't even want to begin to think about what you're talking about, Chrome. And Vanny, I have no idea.
I think as a you'd be a honey badger.
Crazy. Well,
Chrome, why are you here? Just wondering, why are you here? When when you said you couldn't be here today.
well,
I think there's actually like 8 of these on their way. More than that. I think if whatever's on the conveyor line now hits it, that's gonna be like up to 90, 95 or something.
hmm.
Because I don't know if you noticed, but this conveyor belt is especially long.
Yeah, a little bit. I see one right now.
There's
Eh.
4. There's
Hey, I
5.
see
There's
another one.
6. That's 93.
Well, I
It's
mean,
just
at this
it's just
point,
because it's so far long to go.
we might as well just wait for it, right?
Why? Because we're up to 94,
Yeah.
95. We need, it's actually just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes is all we need, and it'll be completed. Well, 2 minutes plus however long it takes to get there. And this cable. What is this other cable going to? The status. Oh, but it has plenty, so we can actually just go ahead and steal that. Put it here. Bump that up. And I think we should actually be good in like a minute. That should be enough to keep up. By the grace of God, it is actually enough to keep up. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. That's 94.
Man, would you look at that? I'm up to 6 viewers.
95.
Who the heck are all these viewers? I only know like 3 of you.
Alright, we only need 4 more. So that's less than 2 minutes.
Crazy. Well, while that's happening, I am going to go ahead and... That's really janky looking, but I guess it works.
I was about to say something to Chrome, but it was not family friendly, so
I forgot one step of something that I need.
what is that?
Concrete. I need concrete so that I can make conveyor belt things.
That's it. We're done. As soon as these
Crazy.
cross the line.
I'll show you crossing the line.
You've already crossed the line.
Oh. Well, that just means I'm more efficient than I thought. I will eat food when I'm good and ready, gosh dang it. Listen, I just gotta do this thing. We gotta be rich with coupons. Alright.
What's the point in living if you're not rich with coupons?
Also, we haven't sent off the thing yet. And we
Yeah.
can't leave without sending off the thing. But first, I gotta do these conveyor belts. Aha! Now it's wired into a sink.
There should be every 24 seconds one of those pop in. So in 48 seconds.
Let me go ahead and get back to the space elevator. Oof. Let me get on the conveyor belt. I want to go fast.
Right.
Ah.
Oh, that one more left. It is amusing to watch you struggle with that.
I think it's because my frame rate was deciding it didn't like that area. So I was actually having a bit of difficulty with just normal gameplay controls.
Can I seal?
Can you?
Get a good view.
I think I have to go like all the way back.
No, shut up.
The part that does the thing is all the way up there.
You're outing me.
Well, I'm just struggling at normal controls in this game, huh? Okay,
Put
so
on
there's
the
no
good.
way I'm gonna get that in unless as well as where you're at. I can't even see you anymore.
That's fine. Just watch the thing.
Yeah. Phase 3. Yeah. Woo! Man, ready to make 2,500 more versatile frameworks? On the upside, we've already got 10 of them done. I guess I should go, next time I'll have to make sure to rewire the versatile frameworks back into the elevator.
Hold on. Before you end it, we have to decide what we're gonna do next. I think perhaps just hear me out. It should be this.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
And there you go. There's even some stuff in there for next time.
Neat. Hold on. I have stuff too. That's all I had.
All right.
I don't know why I had those in my inventory.
Where are the steel pipes?
Back in Steel Town.
Ugh. Hey, you just roll in from a steel town.
Anyway. That's, what? 6.5 hours or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
But
Before we end it, do me one favor. Check what we need to make motors.
I mean, rotors and stators, right?
Is that all it is?
Yeah. It's just 2 of
What?
each.
2 of each?
Yeah.
Ugh. Disgusting. End stream now.
That's all we need. Wait, it's that many of each?
Tells me you're making fun of me.
Anyway. That's the Satisfactory. We played the game and we made the machines. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Let's see. I mean, yeah, next time we've got clear goals now because we can do the milestones. Obviously, we're jumping into oil processing. Gonna start getting those plastics and rubbers and, further polluting the environment. Other than that, tomorrow at 8 p.m., I'm looking to play some Hunt Showdown with Dragon Durant. Have a good time with that, hopefully. Gonna show off the new quick play Soul Survivor that I got when I was streaming. solo hunt showdown yesterday. Was it yesterday? Must have been yesterday. It's all blurring together, man.
I'm pretty sure it was yesterday.
It always all blurs together, but it's all blurring together now, man.
Wait, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. It's just I only slept like 3 or 4 hours or something between yesterday and today, so. Vanny, calm down. So yeah, Hunt Showdown tomorrow with Dragon Durant. We'll probably keep up. What I'm gonna say regarding next week is we might be taking a break from Nier Automata. It's been kind of hard time making scheduling work for that game with Mato and everything works. So we might be sidelining that for the time being. Probably replace it with Satisfactory or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Nice.
Satisfactory or whatever else I feel like. I might, for the time being, start doing Satisfactory on Tuesday and then just go back to doing just 3 streams a week instead of 4 for a little bit, at least. We'll see how it goes. But, you know, one of these days, ZiroGi is going to find the light switch, and we're going to get to see what he looks like without being enshrouded in darkness.
Someday.
Someday. That light switch, real hard to find.
You know, when you're in space and everything's dark and it's already dark, you know.
Yeah, it's a real problem.
Have you ever been in the middle of a dark room trying to find a light switch? Let me tell you, not easy.
I bet. So anyway, that's it. That's the stream. 6.5 hours. Over twice as long as normal. See you guys next time. Have a good one.
Bye.